Guys, something terrible happens to me in Animal Crossing today. And I hate to lead with a juicy story like this because I don't want to talk about it. Because what happened was like I can't talk about it. I'm so fucking mad. I'll tell you what I'm not mad about though. Those new emotes, baby. I finished those from the Galaxy Gallery that I did last week. I did some more, and I want to talk some more about emotes because I think we're on to the next chapter of what to do with this. I don't think I have the animated slots yet. I do have my emotes page like bookmarked, so I can just like go straight to that and see if I have the slots. No, but I am looking at some other slots here, and this is perfect because we need to talk about this. We have 2 slots left for standard emotes and 4 slots left for follower emotes. And if you're getting here to this conversation just now, Griffin Suspicion is no longer $25. It is for free. And I want to make other, like, Griffin emotes, but I don't know what to make them. So if you have ideas, that would be great. Because I just want, like, a nice quick thing to do, and that would be, like, really simple and not at all, like, a crazy fucking Fire Emblem hair design. I don't know. I'll tell you what, though. The last time I streamed Fire Emblem, and we were talking about emotes, I said something very mean. I didn't mean it. I promise I didn't mean it. I said that I wanted to get rid of Linhardt. And let me see, I have a 2019 and a 2022 folder. This is what the old Linhardt emote used to look like. Little sleepy Linhardt nap. It's alright. It's okay. But I want you guys to see like the high resolution artwork of what I just did for the new Linhardt emote. Look at this. I popped the fuck off with this one. I like Linhardt again now. He's cute. We're winning. But yeah, I had a few ideas for what to do for as far as static emotes go. Sorry, I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition a lot. I don't know the controls anymore. And I will be talking about that later, but I don't know where I'm actually supposed to be going right now. I have to go into a fighting tournament. Oh, yeah, because Kispar wants me to do that. This is not a bad idea to unlock. But yeah, I had a Poppy Bros thing. Like a kind of a bonk emote, like a horny bonk. And, it's not a bad idea, but I think if I could replace it with a better one, I would like to. Hi, Yuritsa. Korin as Hi turned out really good. That was a tricky one to name, I think, because they say you are the ocean's gray waves, and he's waving hello. You could even say he's the ocean's gay waves. Hi, Yuritsa. You have a quest for me. Hi.
Her face looks familiar.
Oh, I might turn this up a little bit, actually. Oh, faculty training. This is not a quest. I'll do it, though. I'll do it. I like to -10 is a good spot. You guys let me know how that sounds.
Practice yields results.
Grounder! Thank you. Thank you. I need to find Manuela. You're the quest. You're the quest. The Lance tournament? Who I got for Lances? Lancer? I think Lorenz is a Lance user. It's not telling me on the little cards, though. Actually, I think it is. I think the ranks are telling me who knows what. So I've got you or you. And I don't like you. And I don't like you. But I guess I'll go with you. Whatever satisfies this sick game of yours. He gets like long hair later, right? Like he still has an ugly personality, but he gets better, right?
You can't compete with me.
I don't know. Seemed like she pretty much just did. I don't know how many rounds of that I have to do, but I think I'm like already fucked. I can only restore HP twice. And I like literally don't have a choice. He does get long hair, yes. Oh! I'll never get over the bizarre decision to go with like dubstep, drum step music for this soundtrack.
Naturally.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't really revisited the Three Houses soundtrack at all on my own time yet, because it's one of those things where I keep telling myself that I still haven't technically finished it, and I don't know what any of like the individual tracks are called, so I don't want to like get spoiled by anything, I guess. See you to win this.
Magnificent.
That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna have to tap out at this point. Nope. Sorry, Ferdinand. That's it. That's not bad. It's kind of amazing how fucked his bangs are currently.
I'm glad I asked you.
Hi, Caspar. I don't know. I think everybody in Three Houses is just kind of a little fucked up. You seen Dimitri lately? You seen Dimitri lately? But yeah, I think that's gonna be one of those things that I'm gonna get the chance to go back to soon. Cause Fates' roots are like labeled, so the music is like, you could be a third through that game, just finish one of the routes, like, oh, well here's all the music specifically from this route. It's like nice and organized if you want to look it up on YouTube. This shit is all just labeled Three Houses, so you don't know what comes from where. So I've been very cautious about this. I want to go to the Amiibo Gazebo. I got kicks from Animal Crossing here. I want to see what he can do for me, if he can shine my Fire Emblem boots. Well, it has alright boots. Alright boots. Nothing more, though. When he gets older, he has long hair with the side part, and it actually looks good. I will do this. This is such a funny diagram. It's like not at all stylized like Fire Emblem. Yummy. I do love getting shit. This is my favorite part. It's weird that there are alts for Lorenz where his bangs are asymmetrical and it kind of works. Still better long, though. So there, it looks more like the pre-time skip one, you mean? Okay, so I gotta collect several valuable secrets, is what they tell me. And apparently I've been passing these secrets by. They're near the place. So this goes... I want to go this way. I gotta go this way. Who was I... Right, I fucking forgot about Yuri. I need to make sure that I'm doing my gay activities with him. I need to make sure that I unlock tea time. Now, I don't know when you get that, but the instant it happens, okay. I need to locate Yuri, and I need to invite him. But wait a second. But Yuri isn't, like, in the hub. I guess I have to go underground? Oh, I could invite Yuri to the sauna, maybe. But also I don't care about this, because that's not a valuable secret. That's not a valuable secret. There's a red thing up here. Am I supposed to go up here? I gotta talk to Sedith? I mean that there are alternate arts of pre-time skip, and it kind of works because it's asymmetrical instead of a V on his forehead. I see. Who let a fucking owl in here? I think red is good, right?
Ah, Professor. Geralt was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Oh, goody. Oh, this month only. Okay, well, I don't care then. Wait, okay, well, I don't care then. I thought that there was, like, mandatory stuff that I had to do. Like, that this was related to my house somewhere. I think she has something to do with this most recent disappearance. There's Hanneman. Where's Manuela? She's near like the fishing hole, right? There's a hole. That's the last place I saw her. No, Flane is down here. Oh, she's in here? Okay. I've yet for anybody to recommend to me a better build than Magic and Sword, so I'm cool with that. I like when the portraits just don't load in for a few seconds. Yeah, something like that. It just feels good. Oh, that's already all my stamina for the day? Damn, that goes fast. Alright. Alright, I'd like to leave now. Alright, I'm out of stamina. I'd like to leave now, please. Violet's like looking around. Yeah, me too. Kind of just waiting for this to end. Well, how do I get out? You have to like stand still and then there's a little L prompt that comes up, but it's not coming up. What do I do? We have some supports we can look at, but I don't think that ends the day. Oh, we've got a lot of supports. Yuri! And Balthus! Oh, you know what? This is interesting. This is interesting.
The Myrmidon.
The Myrmidon.
Suit yourself.
I should, recruit the rest of these guys. Even if I don't plan on using them. I should recruit Happy and... Oh my god, his bulge. I should recruit Happy and Constance because supports just aren't a thing at all in the DLC. So this is like all new.
Had enough, Balthus? Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it. It's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we?
I am looking respectfully. I can't believe he threatened to fucking cut me the last time I did a Yuri support.
It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Yes, sir? Honestly, any builds are fine as long as you actually change your classes, because the base class stat gains are actually god-awful.
Okay.
By this you mean like a class change, right? Or do you mean changing the vocations of my students?
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the Lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Good story bears repeating, yeah? But it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing
I am!
You're fresh out of stories. Then I have a question for you.
That was not the right thing that I meant to click, by the way! I was looking for this.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm really curious. Tell me, how did you come across
It works, though, it works.
To my knowledge,
This is a good
nobody
support.
within House Albrecht has your crest.
Has your chest. I mean crest.
You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
Got me there. Hey, look! The next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here.
I want to be rooting for him, but I keep having to remind myself that he's straight.
At this. I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
Fire Emblem Houses, my god.
All right.
Fire Emblem 3 Houses
Check out
is a weird game in
those
that
2 Myrmidons.
The 2 who were eating together earlier.
throughout the whole, like,
Who knew they were opponents?
I don't know,
I kind of figured.
the release cycle.
Thoughts?
You know, I'm looking at this in directs and trailers and whatever.
Clearly, a seasoned fighter.
The characters that I think I'm going to like are the ones I wind up hating,
My guess.
and then the ones I least expect are the ones that I wind up liking the most.
Thank you.
Like, of these 4,
Guy, no doubt
Balthus
about
is
it.
like
You can see
the
from a
basic
mile
one
away.
in terms of Griffin taste,
He lost. Well, that was quick.
but then
Not everything is as it
I don't like
appears.
him, and now I like Yuri,
Were you and
and I never see it coming.
Perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself.
This happened with Linhart.
and you'd lose.
This happened with you.
I used my cunning to ensure my
No, I actually wanted to fuck the Death Knight from the start. That's pretty
Maybe I
spot
should put
on.
something into your food.
I remember that I thought I was going to like Sylvain. I just thought he looked nice, and then he turned out to be
Keep that in
awful.
mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
Yuri, I think you should be looking for your friend a little bit more. That you should stop indulging this. Anyways, that's nice. We'll do a Claude one. We'll do multiple Claude ones? Speaking of characters who I was expecting to like. I mean, I still like him, but they just won't let me.
Claude?
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me?
Is he gonna talk about people grabbing his neck again?
I've been researching the 10 elites of Photon, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow, what can I help you with?
No, family, that's a good point. I haven't upgraded like any of my units yet, and I do have the ability to start doing class changes now.
I'd resign myself to never seeing it again.
It's been a while.
Who's passed on.
Every time I go too long without playing Three Houses, I go back to my traditional
Thanks for returning it to me.
Fire Emblem
You saved
strategies.
Please, it was
And a lot of those get thrown out the window with the changes this game makes to the formula,
I think
so...
that's enough researching for today.
In the past, it's been best practice to do class changes once you hit level 20, right?
Sounds awfully
But I
lovely to only
don't
talk to
think
those
that matters
you
in
have
Three
business
Houses,
with.
or does it?
You really dislike
Or
talking
should
to
I
people
wait?
that much?
It's just...
No, I don't think it
never know what to
does.
say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a father like that, I would have thought...
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is
I like
none
that
of
his
your
cape
concern.
just juts out at a 45-degree angle when he does that.
I really must be going.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. But that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
As far as I know, in Three Houses, you should upgrade as soon as possible. Better classes give more stats on level up, so if you don't upgrade classes, you end up missing out on stat growth. Okay. Well, okay, I'll do that right now. I don't think I can do that right now. Unless it's like, isn't it in inventory? Yeah, they hide it in here for some weird fucking reason. Oh. Oh, I don't think I have any. Or unless... I think the reclass option is for only stuff that you have already unlocked. I think I still need to, like, do the exams, though, is the thing. I want to see what this little dude's all about.
Everything?
I know some people who really like this guy,
That's the last of them.
and I don't know.
Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening,
I think this dude's gonna have a bit of an uphill battle
Must
for
have been
me.
frustrating to watch.
Yeah, they need to take the
I didn't
exams.
imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick
Nope,
them
sorry,
up.
Ignatz. Those are the horses'
No
clothes
trouble.
now. Finders
They landed
keepers.
right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end.
Wait, what is...
All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Hold on, I'm not interested in the support anymore.
The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand?
Marianne's, like, sleeves and her cape are, like,
You're just
the
in
same
time.
thing.
Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
And I'm trying to figure out the shape of it. Okay, now that I see the front, it makes a little more sense. This is a good scene. This is a good scene. This is a good scene.
What is it?
But yeah, the outfits in Three Houses really are like that, where they have these, like, academy uniforms. And, like, at first glance, they are, like, literally all exactly the same. But
Oh no, that's all
you
right.
look a little bit closer, and
After all,
each
just
character has,
look
like,
over there.
these slight little differences like that.
The flowers are lovely.
That set them
They warm
apart.
your buds until
I don't
just
know
the
if I
other day.
necessarily like that
Look at
approach,
those
but
gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
it is interesting to see how each character kind of
If we'd been
has their own
chatting away,
twist.
we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Alright, I'm cool with laundry stories. Isn't that also a menu option, but in, like, another menu for some reason? storehouse? No, that's like my my castle inventory, I think. Roster? Maybe? No. We have ages for all these characters, though. And heights. Hold on. Let me just look at Yuri's height real quick. 171 centimeters in feet.
I found this on the web.
Sorry, I typed feet with 3 E's.
The answer is 5.61 feet.
Ooh! Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Now this is, I mean, that's 2 meters, so that's almost 6 feet, right? Just get a second opinion here.
6.5 feet.
Oh! Okay. These numbers are so close, though. You'd think it wouldn't be such a difference. Wow. They do, when their models are right next to each other, he does, like, tower over Yuri, though. Yeah, we may as well get the rest of these out of the way. Why not? It looks like there's only 2 more. What did Marianne do the last battle, where she got, like, so many supports with all these characters? Nobody else did this but her.
You do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine.
Yeah, speaking of Lorenz, now we got all these wonderful close-ups. Stop.
Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
I think the fuck it is, and I think you gotta go.
Off?
I just remember it being really weird, but I haven't touched this in a year.
Or rather, comparing
Yeah,
my
me
experience
too.
of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund.
This one is awful so far. This one has, like, a really negative aura.
Speech.
I get the feeling that Lorenz is gonna give me that a lot in these supports.
To move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and
Lorenz, stop!
compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very
When he
little in
says
common with my
discomfort, I just
father.
look at his portrait
But
and I
he sent you
stare
to
in
Garrett
silence.
Rock. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care.
I didn't know that Sparkles ran in the family.
Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Lorenz, no. No, please. I can't believe that I finally got out from under the boot of Blue Lions. From under Dimitri's big 7-foot-tall boot.
Marianne, what's she in?
And then,
Mind if I join you?
and now we just have a new Sylvain!
Huh? Oh,
And he's even worse!
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
I'm not particularly passionate about Raphael, but he's harmless at best.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh?
It is really interesting seeing a lot of these Marianne supports back to back to back, though. Because there's, like, not a single person that she's having, like, a nice interaction with. Except, you know, maybe Ignatz, actually.
Oh, is that
The Ignatz one was
I'm
nice.
so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne, who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Don't they, like,
Yes.
have models of birds, though?
What are you doing here, Raphael?
I
You were
understand
acting a little strange when
where
you were
sometimes
eating,
they just show
so I
a
wanted to
picture
check
of
on
a
you.
prop.
I was
If it's like,
worried.
oh yeah, this is
That's sweet of you.
a ring, Byleth. Here, have this.
Are you sure?
Because it's
Well,
something
that's
that
good to
doesn't
hear.
already exist, so it's
Wait
just
a minute.
cheaper to
Were you
draw
just
it.
talking to a bird?
But this game has so many birds in it!
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No,
Spoke
that's not
birdie.
it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
That one was good. That one was kind of alright. Alright, we got one more of these. Oh, this one only goes up to B.
There we go. Time for a
That's quite a load you've got there.
It was but I might have overdone it.
Claude.
Aren't those trips usually for
Claude, phrasing Claude.
to spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished preparing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library, so I took them off his hands.
Right. And that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll leave the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Alright, that one was good. That one was good. And a good length, too. Sometimes the fluffy ones drag a little bit. I'm cool with a little bit of short fluff. Why can't I use these stairs? Wouldn't this just be a shortcut to go to the dining hall, which I can just go over to? I want to look at this fence situation. Hold on. Why? That's like a clear path that would, like, be helpful. Like, literally, why not? That's odd. Alright, well, again, my experience, my teacher points are all used up. And I don't know how to leave. I guess there is like a primary quest that I might have to take on. Maybe that Seteth thing is mandatory, that I have to do it. Alright then. Alright, I guess I'll have to. I would be fine if I just never saw Geralt again, but I don't think I have the choice. I think I have to go talk to Seteth. Gotta talk to all my least favorite people. I don't want to lock him in here.
Ah, Professor. Geralt was... It seems if he is not... I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Oh, I think I accepted one that I didn't want. Oh, wait a second. I think Leonie does have something to do with this. Oh my god! You knew the whole time!
Really? Professor,
See, I thought the red ones meant... The red icons meant it was, like, mandatory. But, then it said this month only, so I thought, oh, maybe red just means limited time. Nope. I was right the first time. Hi,
I am
Catherine.
Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relics.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're doing the Sylvain
As I
chapter
hear,
next.
A group of students
That's
is
Sylvain's
into this
brother.
matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about
Oh,
visiting
speaking
a
of
grave.
pictures
There's
of
a graveyard
rings.
attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Isn't it like literally right next door? Like, don't you have to pass it to get here? Yeah, it's like right over here.
Right.
Oh. Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
I wanted to ask you to join me.
Ah.
Here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh. Of course you would ask that. I suppose.
Yeah, we know this exchange. We know this exchange.
This one day.
JPEG of a ring, let's go! No side quests, please. Okay, now I can leave? Now I can leave! Okay, that's important. I need to have done that to gay marriage Yuri. I can't believe Sedith had a role to play in this.
Experience.
It's literally not fair. Like, I'm gonna have somebody to thank, and it's gonna be Sedith. I don't know what it is about Balthus, but he really does just immediately draw a viewer's eye to the bulge. It just, I don't know. I guess that's where, like, the height difference is. I'm just looking straight ahead. A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hand on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong? That seems like an okay compromise, but I think he'll like this answer.
Huh.
But
Knew I could count on you.
his happy gauge is already, like, maxed out, so I don't think it even matters what I told him.
Hey, pal.
Oh boy. I'm a believer, believe it or not. Big on the goddess, crazy about her. What do you think about me studying faith and brawling at the same time? What? No. A war monk? The gay monk scandal? Yuri's birthday, yes please.
Looks like it's up to the two of us. Feeling pretty good about our odds, boss.
I feel like every time I see this horse care scene,
all the heavy lifting so I don't have to.
that, like,
Perfect.
basic
I'll leave
petting
all that other
animation
nonsense to
gets,
you
like,
then.
further and further away from the horse. Like, it's not even remotely
That's
close.
not awful. Perfectly mediocre.
I want to either succeed wildly,
Yeah, okay, I know this.
but still got room to grow.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
I've still yet to see the Fire Emblem oil. Nobody has confirmed this to me yet. Okay, certifications. We gotta do these. I know I've got some seals, for sure. Oh, you know what? Nobody has access to intermediate classes yet. I guess I have to do a little bit more still. It's still too early. I could. But will I? Well, let's see what the requirement is. Yeah, suggested level 9. And then, is it an additional? Oh, level 14. That's not happening. I don't think I need to grind for this. I'll do a seminar. We're fine. Beginner classes are still much better than default if some are still on default. I mean, maybe in some situations,
Much to learn.
I'm getting
but I don't think it's too necessary. I would rather just wait for the intermediate stuff so I'm not, like, using, like, double the seals, you know?
How's this impressed yet?
Professor.
People say my muscles will make me a great war master, and I've got nothing against working on my axe and brawling skills. No, actually I'll say yes to this. Like, he doesn't even have an axe, I think, so I guess there's no reason not to. I wonder if those suggestions are based on what it is you're already making them do, or if that's completely from random. Thank you, Claude! And a letter. Can I read it, please?
But
I want to...
No, I want Claude's letter, please. I'm gonna look at it, I'm gonna read it, I'm gonna love
Starting to
it.
make sense.
There's a lot of magic being learned right now. This is good news. And then, I don't know, fuck it, rest. I've, like, never done this in previous playthroughs. I seldom choose the rest option, and I'm doing it constantly. Constantly. Dudu? I'll give Dudu some flowers. Miss you, Dudu, please come home. I believe the suggestions are fixed based on the character, so every character has a class that they'll prefer. Wait a second, I just realized that everybody in my party is level 6. Oops! I know that Lorenz is, and I don't think I have anybody higher than that. So Lynn will always ask to be a healer, Kaspara always brawler, etc. Do I still have, like, the...
Say, Teach, this must
No.
be the tower, don't you
I
think?
got rid of my Lynn
Even
heart.
for a tower, it's pretty, you know, towering.
It's more like a fortress.
It's a remnant of ancient.
It's less like a drink, more like a
These dudes
drink.
certainly found themselves a great place to nest.
Drink.
I hear their leader Miklon is a former noble. It makes sense that he would already know about this place.
This is really good rain noises in my ears. I'm really appreciating this.
Stronghold for diffusing
Gilbert!
Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
I think this is the first.
Gilbert,
This is like.
isn't it? You hail from
Yeah,
the
okay, we're
kingdom, right?
introducing him.
No wonder you're so knowledgeable. While we're chatting so amicably, do you mind if I ask some questions?
I like that he's making direct eye contact with me and
I
not
can
Gilbert.
answer them, I will.
Have you ever seen the Lance of Ruin?
I have, according to Mark.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip everything that he
So
says.
those without a crest can use it as well. Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible. And then we have the mythical Sword of the Creator, which can't be used by anyone except Teach, crest or no crest. Maybe you're just that special, Teach. Or maybe there's something you're not telling us. Either way, I expect big things from you in this battle. Are you now? Then why don't you hand over the Sword of the Creator for a bit? Then again, it would just be a heavy blade in my hands. There's no justice in this world, Teach. The rain is really coming down now. Let's finish this quickly.
Thanks.
This is a good strategy from now on, I think. I think every time somebody I don't like shows up to tell me information that I have already listened to like 3 times, I will just mash through it unless Claude is speaking.
My thanks.
Everyone else is speaking birdie. They're just talking like Kazooie. And then Claude is like, oh yes, of course. Well, I already did all my other shit. I just waited through like half an hour of supports. And now I can wait through half an hour of people. God damn it, Gilbert, get out of here. Now I gotta look at the logs. Look at what you've done, Gilbert.
Stay focused. Ready and willing.
I mean, with some of these units it's not so bad, but there definitely is cause for concern with going into this battle with the level that I'm at.
I got this.
But I think as long as we just use like teamwork on these units, it actually could maybe have a pretty okay payoff. Maybe.
Leave it to me.
See, I haven't even done a battle and I'm winning.
Sure thing.
Thanks to the gambits. Byleth is just glass-eyed zoning out unless anyone is talking to him.
Anytime.
Unless it's Claude.
Let's get to it.
I can barely reach with Lorenz, but is it worth it? Because I'm gonna have nobody to back him up. Let's keep this formation going. We'll just kind of stick Byleth in the front and have some like units to support. Oh god, yeah, everybody just wants to fucking pick on Lorenz. Me too. It's interesting to see who winds up attracting attention based on like who the enemies think is like the weakest. But we'll see how this plays out. Oh, and from behind. Okay.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
How about you watch the rear flank, Gilbert? Nobody wants you here. This is actually also good to think of an in-character thing. Where Gilbert is just like giving perfectly normal, helpful advice. And then everyone is like just like fucking elderly abusing him. He's like, oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, it's just like really hurt about it. Uh-oh. Oh no, this was something that I said that I needed to do last time. Because everybody's weapons are about to fucking break and I don't have any more. Yup, that's gonna be a problem.
I actually won!
This is fine. Just shoot with a broken bow. Shoot with it's fine. Shoot with a broken bow, it's fine. Oh. How many uses does this have? 19 out of 50? Ooh. I'm gonna need to go straight to the I don't know what's it called. There's like I know like it's called a shop, but there's like another word for it, right? The marketplace. I gotta exchange some goods and services. Okay, I need to get Yuri like right up next to Byleth. I need them holding hands right now. Gilbert has been abducted by a pack of wolves. Alright, so as far as Yuri can go, that's how far Byleth goes. And then Clyde can be like over here. And then it can be like that meme. It's like the holding hands ones. Like, it doesn't have to be like this when it can be like this. Byleth has two hands. Yeah, I'm not paying any mind to this flank business. There we go, Gilbert! Gilbert, get it? Gilbert, get it? But he's stealing valuable experience. I don't know if I should let him do that. It's nice to have him pick those off, but I know what happens over here, and I want to be careful about that, because he's level 11! Rusted sword, gee thanks. Okay, so I'm trying to like get a good spread going here. This is like a wider area, but I think I just made Raphael vulnerable to somebody. Somebody over there is pissed off. Yeah, this guy. So he's gonna get shot, and I don't want to use Dragon Pulse to undo it, so I guess I'll just, I don't know, put you here? Maybe that'll work. No, I can't have too many people close to the wall. I guess that's ultimately the trade-off that you're making, is that you can choose to jam more units through and take a tighter turn by being closer to the wall, but you make yourself vulnerable at the same time. Anyways, I didn't stream last night. How have your guys' weeks been? Yeah, okay, Gilbert. Yeah, okay, Gilbert. This might be a good opportunity to bring some characters from the back over to the front and have them handle this if they can. You know, take a crack at it, at least. Do something worthwhile. Maybe Lorenz can finish this? There this is what I've been trying to do! But this is also the last use of this land, so I don't know. Hilda's still level 5. Let's give Hilda a chance here. Does she have a chance? Well, let's just like have Byleth like walk around. Because him and Claude are going to be fine. Yuri's going to be fine. And now we have some open space to use here. Geez, still 8 uses though. That might be how I have to like organize my moves here. Usually I make decisions based on like who needs to be leveled up the most. And that's about it. But I think durability is going to have a big role to play here. Where the people with the least broken weapons are going to have to get like the most work. Which I guess still kind of comes out to using like the least leveled units either way. Yeah, I'm not watching every single one of these.
Thought you could win.
Okay, this is good. I want to make like a good distance between myself and Gilbert, as much as possible, if possible. Man, dudes are gonna start coming out of this room though. Claude might actually need some healing too, but this is why what I'm doing with Byleth is awesome. Actually, maybe I'll just fight back. Actually, this can work. I'll do this. I was perfectly willing to leave you alone, but you started this, and now it's over. I got some decent progress on Monster Game on account of time off due to holiday, which is good. I also did some design work on possibly my next project, the AU-ish thing, which is also good. I guess I've been doing some big game dev stuff. In this last week in particular,
I'm a bit uneasy.
Oh no, they backed off, so I can't fight back anymore. Damn. I'll try not to get too deep into specifics, I guess, but there have been elements with LBA where I've torn down and remade a lot of the areas in that game from scratch. World 2 is on its like 3rd iteration, I think. And I had been planning to do that recently for the game's final level, which was quite a ways along, so it would be abandoning a lot of work. But I was rethinking some things, I thought of some ideas, and I simply polished what I had more. I'm like, oh, never mind, I like this now. This is fine.
Here we go! Attack them from both sides!
It's an ambush.
And that feels good, to just like have a lot of work saved in that sense. Because, you know, people ask me, Griffin, what have you been doing these 7 years? How could it take so long? And this is how. Because I've made like 3 games' equivalent worth of content, but I just keep scrapping it because it's not perfect enough. And hopefully where I am now is like the last of it for a good long while. Because especially too, with like these earlier prototypes that I did scrap, they weren't 100% complete. But now there's stuff that is like beginning to end, like playable, which has been really satisfying in its own right, but I think that also makes a big difference. And I wonder if that's where a lot of the dissatisfaction comes from in the first place. It's like, man, this unfinished thing sure sucks. It would be nice if it was finished, and then I tear it down and put a finished thing in its place, but I wonder if all I needed to do was finish this older stuff and it would have been fine. I mean, I think it's inarguable that what I have been doing with the remade stuff is, inarguably, it's just better. But I don't know. It's just a lot of time. It's a lot of time. This is not looking good. Might be able to eke something out if we have everybody work together here. Like, and then maybe you can, like, go here, and then you can, like, go pew-pew? Maybe.
I get things done.
That's a good line, Ignatz. Yeah, I definitely feel that. This year for me creatively has just been, you gotta finish it, wrap it up, go with what you got. Wait, but there's more now. Oh, I guess Marianne just slaughtered someone. That's awesome.
Oh well.
Oh well. I'm shocked nobody died. That was such a like a bad formation. I'm gonna get someone to help these guys out. Hilda might have to fall back here. This is like not enough to like support everybody on their own.
Huh? It worked out.
Yeah. What Ignatz just said. That's the entire conversation that we've been having. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of progress here. I don't want to stand next to the door like this whole time. I'd like to still be gradually moving to the left, if possible. So that'll get the job done.
Nobles must be strong.
I mean, I guess we'll be at 9, like, by the end of this. But then what's the next level requirement gonna be, huh? This is just bizarre that I'm getting through this with the fucking broken iron bow. But I guess I'm missing all my shots, so that's why. Just doesn't matter. Oh my god, everybody hates Claude! Okay, alright. This is a little much with the red lines, don't you think? I have the sword of... Don't I have the sword of the creator? I don't have the sword of the creator. Am I supposed to have it right now? I think I might have had to, like, equip it from the inventory. Didn't they say that I could have it? It was like, here, you hold on to it. I don't mind. Someone's gonna die. This is how I feel. David Bazuki, you have to listen to me. This is the honest truth. This might be a little hasty. I'm getting spread thin. This is what they fucking wanted to happen. Oh god. This is going to be a massacre the likes of which you've never seen.
I didn't expect.
Well, not doing any of that shit. Here, we'll put Clyde here. We'll put Clyde here, and then, you know, people who can't fight back. And then he can just never land any of his hits.
Sure thing.
There's got to be someone who, like, is just holding on to one of these... Oh, I should have put Claude on this spot, and then he would have gotten maybe something from there. Who has a bow? You have a bow. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go this way. I guess I could also just give it to Ignatz if I had to. But I'll heal you instead. God, and there's more of you still. Like, I'm just gonna have to, like...
Who, me?
I want to fall back, but when I do, my units aren't in, like, a good position anymore. So I have to, like, fall back and stay in, like, a good arrangement of units so that I don't leave any stupid ones vulnerable.
Let's get to it.
Now, even though Yuri was fine last time, I'm going to use a vulnerary just in case, because I don't have as many people in the front anymore. So I think more of the pressure is going to wind up being put on him, and I don't want that.
Leave it to me.
Wait, this can work. This can work. And then I can free up room. Then I have more room.
I got this.
Okay, now I have more room. They're still going after Claude, though. How do you even do that with an iron sword? Didn't they just, like, go, like, diagonally, like, through Byleth to do this? Oh, they went, like, behind. Alright. Well, at least he's alive. But I'm gonna skip my turn, and I'll have my famous last words, of course. I think the trick here is to not move Claude first. This is a stupid thing. Here's the thing, is that Claude's HP isn't even, like, in a bad spot right now. He just gets targeted a lot because he has no goddamn weapon.
Ready and willing.
I guess he's better off if we just put him here than hope that he gets a bow. Which, of course, he doesn't!
Stay focused.
But, like, Byleth can withstand a lot more of this pressure than Claude can, I guess.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Sure thing.
Yeah, Gilbert just sounds like the fucking chili man.
I'll never.
What if there was Minecraft chili and they called it SSB Carolina Creeper Sauce?
Who, me?
I'm a bit uneasy. No hard feelings, right?
Who, me?
This is actually not a bad way to handle it.
I stand ready.
Like, this is better than what I did last time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I want to hold on to that, like, single Iron Lance use for a little while, actually. Alright, we'll see what happens here.
I guess
Fuck!
I'm a little carried away. It's definitely worth it for that much fun.
At least he dies in a hot way, but I'm gonna use him on my dragon penises!
I didn't.
And Claude's gone! Alright. Alright, new strategy, new strategy. New strategy. I like what I did back here. This wound up being, like, actually flawless. So I'll just really quickly repeat, like, exactly that. I have no notes.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
We'll have you do this first, and then we can see if Marianne would finish this. Maybe I do have notes. Nah, yeah, we'll spend this turn healing you then. But this is a fucking mess. We've got to do something about this.
Sure thing. Stay focused.
How far can... Yeah, I'll just have him sit over here for a little bit. I don't know.
I got this.
Well, Byleth doesn't have any problems here. You're fine.
Let's get to
The
it.
problem is with you people.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can get rid of you, by the way. That's going to be a major help if I just do that.
You underestimated me.
Because now I don't have anybody, like, on me like that.
Ready and willing.
I am very tempted to put Claude somewhere where he can actually, like, be useful and attack, but he still does not have a bow. So I'll use this, and then I won't get attacked. And I'll get a lance still, which is fine. But the great news is that if Leone dies, I literally don't care.
I call that a win.
I call that a win.
I'm aiming high.
Oh, how many of these do we even have left? 0? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's it. And I gotta do this section without that either. Claude, you rascally little man. What have you done?
I just worked harder.
Okay, let's try to start moving back here, if possible. Because that's what's going on, is that this group over here needs support, and we're all, like, trapped near this doorway trying to ward off this, like, endless stream of units, and it can't be done. But this is gonna be good to, like, put distance between us and them, and we're not, like, constantly trying to
Ready anytime.
mitigate this. I will trade, though. And then maybe I can trade with you. I guess? Yeah, this is... I don't think I've ever really been caught in a situation like this. I think ultimately what it comes down to is that a lot of the time, I'm just, like, doing... I was talking about how, like, each playthrough I'm kind of finding myself progressively skipping more and more. And, you know, I'd like to think that that's great. And sometimes it is. But I think I might have just skipped too much side shit this month. And now it's biting me. But then again, I think if I didn't have broken weapons, I'd be having a much easier time right now. So, I don't know.
That's all there is to know.
I can't believe Leonie, of all people, is, like, getting benefits out of this. Like, she's winning against all the odds. Isn't this, like a biblical situation? I know that there was a Veggie Tales where I think Larry the Cucumber was, like, a prick, and he wanted Junior's rubber ducky, so he was gonna, like, have him killed so he could steal his rubber duckies. Did this happen? I don't know what actually happened in the Bible. I assume it's a very faithful retelling.
We must all do our part.
I'll manage.
It always fucking comes back. Oh shit, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna need somebody who can heal, though, coming up pretty soon. And I have them, but they're just, I don't know if they're nearby. Uh-oh, they're not. Nobody can even get through right now. This is a fucking gridlock. So Leonie is definitely going to die. And you can shoot you, which is not good.
This might be my limit.
Let's... How far can Hilda get? Okay. Let's make some room for her to come through. Claude might have a bit of an easier time. I am willing to let him try. But I've got to be careful because I don't have any Dragon Pulses. Yeah, weapons are definitely the biggest issue here. I mean, Leonie's definitely going to die. That just is going to happen. So I need to figure out who's going to take, like, the second wave of damage once people are going to be able to occupy where she's standing. And, maybe I'll leave this exact chain the way it is. Or I can have Claude. I don't know. Claude is higher leveled and he does have a real bow now. Maybe it's worth a shot. Oh, it's not. That's kind of the frustrating thing, though, is that, like... I just wanted to know what the numbers would be, but I don't even get to know that until I've moved the character and made the decision. Oh, he can't counter that. That's rough.
It all comes down to this.
Miss? No, okay, that's it, that's it.
Damn.
Damn! Oh, damn, fuck!
I didn't expect...
I hate this. Can you... Gilbert's pulling the fucking Griffin strategy right now, but taking way too fucking long. Just in time for Hilda to save the day.
I put in some work. Don't it...
It's fine. Out of the group, Claude is the highest level. I do want him so that I can support him. And I can just pretend that gay marriage exists. But in terms of the function of Claude being here, he's already like the highest leveled among the whole group. So I don't think he's really going to be missing out. Let's do have a healer finally. Although that is also Byleth's role, if I wanted it to be. Oh no, we're gonna need a magic unit in on that. Let's get like Scythia here maybe? Yeah, that's good.
This is what I do.
And then you can go here, and then Byleth can go where Yuri was, and then the real gay marriage happens. Because I think this is another thing that I just have to admit to myself, is that I need to let go of this Claude thing. I'm not gay, Greg. Because I really have just been paying for it. He took all my dragon pulses. And for what? He's not gonna love you back. This is a one-sided relationship of transactions. This isn't love.
I actually won.
I'm gonna become like a Claude hater now, I think. I think it's the only way I heal from this. And I don't mean the magic kind. Oh my god! That was like literally all the enemies though. There was just like a huge pileup. Oh my god! Alright, well I guess that at least locks in the rest of this. Holy shit. I was wondering why that was like such a rough spot. No wonder, that was like the entire map's worth of enemies in that one little corridor. Was the VeggieTales thing that I was thinking of called Duke and the Great Pie War? That came to mind just now. Because he goes to the front lines and the expectation is that he will die in battle. But they don't want to show real war, so they fight with throwing pies at each other. VeggieTales is very creative violence, and I think this is an element of the show that nobody has really been willing to acknowledge.
Who's next?
Oh, that's such a good laugh. You hear that laugh? My god. That's a gay man right there. That's a gay man right there. 2 gay men? I mean, maybe we could have like a Yuri emote. But I don't know. The 1-3 houses... Where are you going? I guess it's fine. The 1-3 houses emote that I did have was already, like, kind of on thin ice. And I only survived it. Linhardt only survived because I just, like, went really in on that art. And if I didn't, then maybe he would have been on the chopping block anyways. But I might be getting a little bit too ahead of myself with that. We do have somewhat of an opening still for a horny emote though, because I was going to make Keaton that, and I was talking about this with I believe it was Katie, a few nights ago when I was working on these, and I was concerned about the conflict between the plan for one of the cast things that I wanted to do to be kind of a horny emote. And so they said to me, well, how about you make Keaton a smug emote instead? I'm like, alright, which means we do still have room for a horny emote, although Cass is more of like a... The thing that I had roughed out for that is like kind of a different energy. We still don't have a gasm emote. We could have one of those. That might be the hole that needs to be filled. Just like Undertale. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this fucking... this beast. I have no idea what Gilbert's doing. I was thinking that maybe he was trying to like... maybe he's going after this guy? Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe more dudes were gonna come from here. He's like, oh, I'll be helpful. I'll keep these guys from chasing you down. He's just wandering. Yeah, we found fucking Grandpa outside of the house in the middle of the night. I could do this, I could do this. There's gonna be a turn of just walking to him anyways. I don't need to be stealing myself just yet. I still can't believe that this was literally everybody. Is that normal? I don't remember that happening much before. I mean, I guess our best shot at this point is Byleth, right? Oh. Oh, mommy! Alright, Yuri? Maybe the key here is to, like, use some distance units. I don't know if you can fight back against that or not. Oh, wow, okay, that's easy.
You think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
The scary thing is that he's, like, really not wrong about this. Like, this is not going to end well. Alright, I guess I just get to choose who to give this to now. Ignatz is level 9? Good for him! We got some good levels out of this at the very, very least. Hilda could use some. Raphael could use some. I mean, I don't think he can move from that spot, so I don't think there's any harm in just, like, waiting it out. Yeah, just like do this. I don't know. I'll give it to Raphael. Because when he was where he needed to be level-wise, like, he was doing just fine. Like, he was a good unit. But he's, like, very, very dramatically underleveled. Oh, he can't even get any damage in, for that matter. Maybe Hilda? We'll see what Hilda can do. She's apparently got an advantage. But not enough of one. Unless I did this. But I don't have any Dragon Pulses left. And I'm gonna need her for later, for the next phase of this. So, maybe it's better to play it safe. Let's scoot you back. Let's see what happens if I do this. Get a little bit of a freebie in there, a little bit. And then, I don't know, maybe now I can give it to Hilda? With some, like, oh no, everything that she does is going to be a very bad idea. I guess Ignatz can have it. Fuck it, why not? This little dude is gonna be so fucking needlessly buff. Like, this tiny guy is gonna be the most powerful of all. This is such a janky looking model.
Bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
He's got a fucking puppet mouth. He looks like Spamton!
What the hell?
This is what happens when you give him the Chromer and you get the virus.
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No!
If you're gonna eat people, can you not eat the weapons? It'd be nice if I had some to pick up later. Even if you're not using them anymore. Now's your chance to be a big beast. Alright, I get it. Moving on. No tutorial, please. Oh boy. Yeah, I see. I still gotta work with the units that are, like, left over after the previous phase, so I have to keep that in mind. You don't even get, like a group heal? Would have at least expected that. Alright. Good fucking luck, chumps. This is gonna be a rough one. Hold up front would be a good idea, too. I don't know why Lorenz has suddenly, like, pivoted into a magic user here. I don't think I've seen him use, like, a javelin, like, once. He really just does seem to hit harder with magic, which is coming to me as a surprise. So true. Oh, shit. This is not attacking twice. But don't they do the big blast? Don't they do a thing where they fucking explode and everybody in the group gets hurt? Well, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Yeah, we need people to, like, get to the back, like, now. So maybe it's a good idea to be doing this, but I don't know. This does not seem like a fair exchange either. How do I... I guess the key is to just, like, open up these tiles, and then I have, like, a better way through with these weaker units. Because I don't think they're going to be too helpful as of now. But this is also where these ZLZR things kick in, too. Like, they're really good when you use them on these things. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! This is the last fucking thing that I needed. Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what I should have been using? I should have gone for the battalions that I still had. I've still got a few of those. It could work. I don't think I have, like, enough people to break all the squares at this point. Maybe I do, actually. Maybe that's not true. Once you break one, they're, like, dazed, though, right? Or do you break them all and then they're dazed? No, they're dazed. Okay. So now's a good opportunity for Lorenz to go over here without getting any blowback. Wait. This square's already broken? Alright, fine by me. Okay, so... Ugh. Let's have you use magic, maybe? Uh-oh, I'm all out. So, you just gotta heal. You just gotta sit back and sit tight for a little bit. So, we'll put Ignatz here. And I don't think it matters how much damage is done, just as long as they break all 4. And that's gonna be the big get here, ultimately. Okay, wait, is this... There's something... Oh, that doesn't have any damage at all. So that needs to get hit twice, which is just can't happen now. That is unfortunate. Especially because I do have, like, 1 unit left to use as well. I don't know. Maybe Gilbert can pull through. I doubt it, though. Maybe I could, like, give him a hand axe, but I doubt he'd use it. And also, I don't have a hand axe because I haven't been to the store. I don't think a single time in this entire playthrough, for that matter. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. And now we have a slightly less fucked up Marianne, which is nice. See, look, I'm gonna use this. This is the good thing. This is gonna break a lot more squares than whatever I was fucking around with before. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Insta break on the first one and then damage on 2 others. That gives us a lot of room for other activities. I might have to do some more healing on Lysithea here. I don't know. But they are dazed at the same time, so... Yeah, let's go here. Let's get that damage from a distance, and then I can just go here and heal you. And then... let's, keep this going. Oh, but this is the last use of the bow. I don't know if that's wise, then.
Steady now.
Oh, shit, you're almost dead. Okay, yeah, these 2 might need to heal, then. We need at least 3 units to act to break all the squares. And we have 5 units left. So if I use these 3, and then have these 2 just heal, that should work out.
If you say so.
And I do have this. Level 11, my god. Okay, so... let's go over here, get this one diagonally. Last use of the bow. Yeah, so we're not going to be finishing this on this turn, but... I think this at least means nobody has to die? Like, you break all the squares and then it cancels the thingy, right? That's how it works? Yep, just skips their turn. Perfect! Alright, this shit's in the bag. This is it. This is easy now. I think they can fight back, though. Which is worth taking into consideration. Okay. Let's see what can be done about this, then. Okay, maybe not Hilda, then. Yuri? Any interest? Oh, yeah, he's got this. Gay rights saves the day.
Let's dance.
His crit? Guys, even his crit is gay! Holy shit! That was really good. Does a gay little twirl and slays the beast. Oh my god, that took me like an hour.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
We defeated him, somehow. Let's grab
Oh,
the
it's okay.
lance and
Claude
return
died,
to
but
the
he got
monster.
better. 26 turns. Oh my god. Yeah, Ignatz was shocking that round. He was like a better archer than Claude. But you know, he also had a bow and Claude didn't, which kind of plays a big part, doesn't it?
Why, thank you so much. That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power.
This is like
Yet even still,
this is like the
power
equivalent
seems
to when your school can't afford shit,
As one who wields
and then you ask your hey, can I borrow a pencil? It's like, sorry,
Does that mean you possess that power?
we're all out of pencils. And like, well, what? My job is to use a pencil. What do you want me to do about it? I can't do anything right now. This pencil's broken. Oh no, our pencil! It's broken!
Keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
The second I manage to find this particular piece in the soundtrack, everything's gonna change for me.
We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even
Fire
though they
Emblem
were
3
unworthy
is
and
his
unqualified.
first NA school funding percent.
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The church will formally return the
I can't
lance
believe
to
I've been
House Gotham,
chosen to...
if you would.
I have no idea where the story's gonna go.
You have my
I've talked about this several times where
can see
Claude
that
just kind of
is right.
fucks off and does his own thing for the second half of the
Please
game.
report back. I
You'd
will
think
tell
that if
you
the
of your new
sword
mission.
were to have like a fated involvement in this big war that's gonna happen in the next 5 years, I don't know. Violet's just not gonna participate, I guess, and he's gonna have this huge asset that can turn the tides, and he's just gonna be somewhere else with it.
Agreed.
Violet going into battle without weapons built character.
I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of a hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
I would love to walk around a room that's shaped like this. Like, I would just be walking on the floorboards and then it like tilts at a 45-degree angle. Like, whoa! I gotta keep my footing. It seems so.
Stories of misfortune.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from?
Ancient times.
Hi, Tomas.
You've caught me by surprise. Not easy to do. No, I suppose I should have expected to see.
I would love for characters to just enter the scene like that more often. They just pop up. They just decide that they're here now.
Heroes' relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like. The story goes that
Even when he's normal, he's got a huge forehead. This is why you can't trust him.
Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark
I was
history
for my puppy
of
grip. Where's my
relics.
puppy grip?
Used to be.
They have been destroyed.
I forget if I mentioned this yet, but
Stripped from their
regarding
shells,
my art
including
queue,
those that resided at
I've been
this
doing
very library.
I'm up to February
like
in my
the
queue
church is
now,
covering
so
up
I'm
the truth.
working on my
But now that you
Valentine's,
mention
my
it,
annual.
Rhea was
Oh
very
god,
specific about not wanting
my
anyone
annual
to find out what
Valentine's
happened at Conan
thingy,
Tower.
and
Tomas, why
my
are you
god,
telling us all of this?
you people have no idea,
Seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics.
but I'm doing some
What
insane
is a
shit this year,
librarian if not a guide in
or I
search
guess
for knowledge?
technically next
And
year.
not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the night's notice. And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
Tomas's line.
So I've been found out, have I?
He is going to do
Suppose I
more
spend
meddling,
more
even though
time
he
at the
said he was going to
library than
stop.
most students. But I won't stop. I can't afford to.
What are you after? I wonder if Clyde and Linhart have any, because you know,
Just like that, do you?
I guess their hours don't really intersect though, or maybe they do, because they are both here at like all night, right?
I can't let this exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well?
Nobody asked, Edelgard. Go skulk off with
I'd say
Tomas,
you're the least
please.
likely to share secrets out of everyone at the academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Nice deflection,
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours.
Wait, this is really funny. Like, Edelgard shows up and she's like, oh, hey, I want to, like, fit in with you guys. And I want to, like, contribute something to this conversation. And be vulnerable like you two are being. And now she's, like, grilling Clyde and trying to, like, force him to dig up this shit about him.
Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
Edelgard, you offered your... Yeah, he doesn't have to answer to you.
Oh boy, I'm trapped here. I have no choice but to surrender under your intimidating gazes. My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream. But I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crest, I knew I had a chance. So I'm chasing that dream. To the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful. Someone to help me on my path. So,
I can be useful,
what do you
Clyde.
think?
Griffin,
If
stop!
you promise to help me achieve my dream, no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours
At least
does not
N believes in
interfere
my
with
dreams, but Clyde would
What
never.
about you, Teach?
Oh, it is not a noble dream.
I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
Every now and again, they do,
Professor,
like, overtly remind you
such a difficult
of that fact.
You have shown
They make it easy to forget, and then they just gotta say, oh yeah, by the way, isn't this kind of fucked up?
Just
It's like, oh
as I
yeah.
expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator.
I don't even have it.
I shall tell you about your
I don't even have it in my inventory. It's not even equipped. And I rested too.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing.
Awesome. We know where this is going. Once Flame goes missing, there's only one thing that needs to happen. And it's called saying hello to Linhart.
Part 1. White Cloud.
Rumors of a Reaper like the Death Knight.
Moon. Rumors of a Reaper.
Reaper? Aw, man.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north.
This world building can go to hell. Oh my, he's moving! I was like seeing double there. Oh my, I'm gonna 3000 G for pencils. We've got to be coming up on unlocking tea time soon though, right? Yep, plane is missing. Awesome, awesome news. I probably shouldn't be hitting plus to skip those scenes though.
I have gratitude.
Like if I mash A, that's one thing. But there's a chance that Clyde like could still show up at some point. So I might want to keep that in mind. Anyways, I think we have access to intermediate certs now, which is kind of huge. Oh, but only for me? Oh, okay. Ignatz has them too. Yuri? I want to see Yuri's funny little outfits. Consider this my gift to you. I don't know, I mean... I feel like in terms of the class, he makes sense as a thief. Like, if I'm just thinking of the function, I think this makes the most sense. But also, I really don't like this outfit. So it's a tough decision. I think I'm gonna go for it, though. I don't know.
That was a breeze.
Yeah, I guess. It's such a tough pill to swallow. It's so sad. I hate making my pretty Meow Meows ugly. They force me to do it. I don't have a choice. Ugh. You know what? Maybe I've deserved the ugh.
Hello.
I know exactly where he is waiting.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine
It's still my
Professor
my
Hannah
favorite
would have
fucking
quite
line in this whole game.
Oh, no. I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
I'm just trying to peek and see if Lorenz is in here yet. Because I think once he shows up in here, that's when you can do the tea time thingy. Or maybe you can do it now, if I can find him someplace else, but I don't even know where I'd look. I guess here? This would make sense, though, because I never go into the Golden Eagles classroom, so I would never find something like this. Then again, he's also not in here. Are you telling me that... I'll say hi, I guess.
I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flame was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
Got it. Don't hurry. So he's not in any of these classrooms, which is good to know, because if he was, like, just, like, loitering in here, and I was, like, I did the entirety of Black Eagles and Blue Lions without noticing that, like, that's, like, a failure on my part as a teacher.
No sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
Can I ask you a favor?
Oh, now okay. I thought I was already doing that, but I guess Claude had to tell me to do it first, and now I can do it. I think I see him.
Professor!
Fucking tackle you!
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away? If that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere in the monastery.
Sorry, I'm busy looking at these stone textures right now. Really? You don't have any side quests available yet? Maybe it unlocks afterwards, I don't know.
Hey!
Oh, don't make me talk to Ingrid. Ingrid's gonna have a clue.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. I
No,
have to
don't care.
step off.
I hate you.
Hi.
Bye-bye. Oh, I think I just took a quest from her. Alright then. I gotta do this shit. Hi, Shamir.
No.
I need weapons, please.
Will this one do?
Like,
Will this one do? Many things.
I've had some awful experiences in Three Houses. Like some real failures on my part.
Will this one do? Many things.
That
Will this
last
one do?
battle might be like
Many
the
things.
most embarrassing thing I've ever done. in this entire playthrough, and that's, like, it's really saying something, you know? Gauntlets are still okay, but I'll get another pair in advance, maybe.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Many things. Will this one do? Many things.
Oh my god. Like, literally everybody. Like, no one is safe.
Many things. Will this one do? Many things.
And I guess there's not really anything that you need, or you. You're gonna need shit.
Will this one do? Many things. Will this one do? Many things. Will this
Oh, we
one
do have hand axes.
Many
Okay.
things.
I'll get a few of those just to send to the convoy. That's nice. I love hand axes. Where did you get a javelin from? I could have sworn that it was Lorenz that had that, not you, but I might have done some training at some point. I don't know.
Will this one do?
Alright, I'm not getting
Will
you
this one
anything
do?
fancy though.
Many things.
Just the basics.
Come back soon.
Alright, well that was like half of my money. I guess I'm gonna replenish my battalions too, maybe.
What do you require?
Ooh.
Farewell.
Okay. Earthworm. Okay. But now I need to, like, organize all of this shit. I need to actually, like, make sure people have the right equipment. So, how did this happen? I have no idea how the sort of the creator is just sitting here in the convoy. Like, why? Yeah, okay. Actually, Raphael could use a hand axe. It's not a bad idea. I did get multiple of those, and he can use them, so literally, why not? Yeah, you still need weapons. This is, like, even worse than having broken ones. This is nice. I love seeing these pristine, untouched numbers. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, I only have the one mini bow. I guess I'll buy him another in a sec. You don't need anything? That can go away. And then there's a lot of junk here that we don't need. Okay. And I just need to get a mini bow. For you.
Will this one do? Many things. Come back soon.
This was sloppy. This was sloppy all around. Chickpeas. Yummy. Alright, I'm gonna look at a support. Of which there are apparently very many. Are they like all with Hilda, or? Oh my god, this is a lot of supports. Let's see how Ignatz and Lorenz get along. I'm curious about
let us
this.
Take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
I can't believe
to pick one?
that they're like
I don't see
dangling
other
tea
Ignatz
parties
around
over
here,
my
do
head
you?
like this.
Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
Oh
The
god.
you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth,
I
light
hate
texture.
when people say
The
shit like that.
unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color.
Like you're doing
In
like
addition, the pot I
this
selected
can be
was
like you're doing anything with someone. It's like, oh yeah, what do you want to do? I don't really care, so I'll let you pick. And then you pick something, and they'd say, why do you pick that? I'm like, I don't know, don't fucking judge me!
Marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Ah, well...
What? Does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Yeah, well maybe he's indecisive because he doesn't want to be judged, Lawrence. It's fine. Leave him alone. Alright, I need to track down Manuela again. Speaking of oh mommy. Oh, we also need to like be getting these clues.
I hope now that he was all, it's probably...
Like, no matter what route you're doing, you have to be talking to the same people about this mystery. So, I don't think it makes sense to sit through each of them every single time. What I do care about is sitting through some blessed jelly with Yuri. That shit never gets old. And I want seconds.
I'm an excellent cook. Maybe.
Oh, mommy? Oh, hi, it's...
Palatable ingredient.
Great introduction. Where's my fucking... Here it is. Wait, where is he? Where is he? I don't know where he is. Hold on, where did he go? Oh, I think the file source is missing because I moved that to a different folder. Hold on. This is a very important image that I need. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's tantalizing. That professor level's right on the fucking brink, and so am I. Man, I forgot Felix existed.
I can't say
I used to like him for a little bit.
but I do.
I think that wore off though.
There's now this. Join me for some time.
Oh, that's what I was mashing through with Ingrid. I didn't accept a side quest. I tried to recruit her by accident. Can you fucking imagine if I accidentally asked Ingrid to join us? And she's like, well, you know what? Sure, why not? I like Felix. He is, I think, in personality the most Keaton adjacent. But I do say this knowing the least about Felix.
Where could Flame have gone?
You know what? It is here. We'll go back here and we'll say hi to Mercedes, because why not?
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped? I have a feeling you're right. They really need to find her, and quickly.
I wonder why she likes that option. Like, that's a scarier situation, and you wanted that to happen?
That is what you are thinking?
Did you recruit Mercedes yet? Smile. I haven't recruited anybody.
I must have admittance.
2 campaigns with Felix Griffin. I know nothing about this man.
Not like other knights.
I really don't. I know he's like a bitch. That's about it. Like, he's just mean. And I like mean. So that, like, worked on me for, like, a little bit. But it only goes so far.
That's so.
When he's built like nothing.
Hey, Professor.
He just blows in the wind.
I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible...
Oh no! I can't do the Manuela training because she's gone.
Disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
Mercedes wishes for battle, Griffin. Anything that will lead to it satisfies her.
Oh, yes. Didn't you know?
He's catty and bratty, if I recall correctly. I know he's that, but I mean, those are pretty basic things to know about a character. When I say I don't know much about this guy, I want, like, deeper things. I mean, I guess he calls Dimitri a boar, and that's a B-O-A-R. And that's about it. Oh no, the thingies are outside. Hi, Cyril. Still don't know why you're here. You came here at a great time.
Professor?
You just missed when I forgot to give literally anybody new weapons.
I will do.
Why did that? Oh, I have to engage with
You are a bit
this.
suspicious. I have yet it is only.
Now it ticks off. Okay. I forgot to give anybody any weapons, and I spent an hour on the fucking Sylvain's brother chapter. It was really, really bad. Like, the worst it's ever been. Oh my god, the fucking channel point sunglasses on the corn is good. I like them on the, I still think I like them on N the most. I think they fit really precisely on him. I don't think anybody's up here. No, I gotta go here. Did you actually just forget that this game has an inventory? I know about that! I just didn't... Actually, you know, that's not incorrect, because also the Sword of the Creator, through some fucking horrible...
Yuritsa?
Yuritsa?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
This is why Yuritsa's awesome, because he hates Flame too, and we can be gay and hate Flame together.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Yuritsa imposter? I'm gonna train with Catherine actually. If
I see.
If Manuela's not here, then I'll train my swords. Why not? Okay. Who else is here? The marketplace. It was more so me ignoring the durability of the weapons until it was too late. That was my problem.
I'm taking a break. Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious.
I can't.
Somewhere else.
I needed to finish this game back in 2019 because now everybody's saying the word suspicious, and I have a little disease in my brain that's shaped like a little red pill man, and I'm going to snap.
Professor?
I can walk to that. I can walk to that. Also, I posted progress pics in the art channel. Yippee!
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
I mean, no, but I have to, so I will. I hate that you can't skip this. You have to, like, ask shit. Now I can go. What does the dog know? What the dog doing? I will give you... You want a yummy little chickpea? Can dogs eat chickpeas? It looks happy. It's fine. I'm gonna come here the next day, and there's not gonna be a dog standing there. I'm telling you right now. Griffin's suspicion.
I was thinking...
I might redo the shading on that emote a little bit. How many follower emotes do you get? Cord might be good for that slot if you have more than one. You get up to 9 sub emotes, and I have all of those unlocked for like the static ones. For follower emotes, I think everybody just gets 5. There's no unlocking process. So I have 4 more of those slots, and I was talking about this earlier, where I think a good way to organize it would be if the actual sub emotes were like different characters, and then the follower emotes were all like Griffin ones. And I know that you could say, but Griffin, haha, Griffin, Corin, Kinney. So this still technically fits the bill for how you want to organize these. But I do want to reiterate that I have not used all of the sub-emote slots yet. There's animated ones coming down the pipe. And I have 2 static emote slots left on top of what we already have. So I don't think I need to move stuff around just yet.
Alas, however...
Maybe I'll try with Hanneman, actually. Second best, maybe.
However...
Yeah, why not? We'll get some dark magic while we're at it. Because that'll make fire better, right? Well, he's not wrong. Wait a second! Wait a second! He's not wrong! Because he actually knows what's going on! He's in on this scheme! I love knowing things! I just think a high emote would be nice in followers, Corrin or otherwise. Special edition, the dining hall, sure. We should do like a group lunch. Oh, wait a second. I saw purple hair and I saw Balthus and like, oh yeah, we should have a meal with Yuri and Balthus. What a great idea. Then fucking Lorenz comes in and he says, did you say someone with purple hair? I know just the person. 4 playthroughs of this later and he finally gets it. At least I stumbled into that. More monthly funds for pencils.
Looks like it's up to the 2 of us. Feeling pretty good about our odds, boss.
We do make a fine pair, don't we? Upshot for me, you can tackle all the heavy lifting so I don't have to.
Like the nostalgia critic.
I'll leave all that other nonsense to you then. Not bad, Yuri. Not bad at all.
Couldn't agree more. We complement one another nicely. Here's hoping we're paired together again.
Wow. Wow. I'm still not over his fucking crit animation.
Guess I'm still growing.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Alright, let's get a few more supports in here. And by a few, I mean a lot. Let's get a Hilda one. Let's do a Hilda one. Let's do a new one. Let's do Hilda and Ignatz. I mean, I'm gonna have to get all of these through with by the end of the in-game month.
Hey, Ignatz.
Or
Sorry
otherwise, I don't think the new ones will, like, unlock.
No, that's alright. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is. You've done such a marvelous job. I'm glad I didn't get in your way.
Thank you very much. So, anyway, you can go now. You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay, I can manage without you.
Oh, Ignatz, I thought I saw someone earlier. That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help. You could have just said, hey, let's go and clean.
It's alright, you were having a conversation. I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so considerate. Thank you so very much.
Glad to be
Hilda's like putting on a voice right now, but she's like literally not wrong.
Well, what's the matter?
He's a kind lad.
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much,
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So, then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out, rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier. consider the negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice, right?
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
That was a nice one. That was a nice one. So why do you hate Flane again? She's literally just women want me, fish fear me as a character, and I don't remember them doing anything weird with the dragon stuff. I mean, I'll readily... Oh my, I need to take a sip of water. And I remembered to bring my cup this time. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger sip than that. This, by the way, counts for... for future uses of channel points. So if you guys try to use them in the future, say, I already took a sip way back then. I already did. I'm way ahead of schedule. I've queued my hydration. But yeah, I'll readily admit that my deal with Flane is like a stupid personal grudge. But the thing is,
So I see. If one were to combine
she just looks like Green Elise, and that came with a lot of negative connotations, and certainly a lot of negative expectations on the first playthrough. And even though those wound up being proven wrong, I don't think she's like written in like a bad way.
But if you don't get your sleep,
She's just got weird energy.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over
Like she just resembles this other thing that is bad
Only a few years
very
younger than
closely.
you, though. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Get his ass, Lysithia.
I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess.
I wish
Brush
Claude
your
would
teeth
treat
and
me
get
like a
yourself ready for
princess.
bed. I could do some
The audacity! Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left?
It's not
Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithia. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle.
But Claude, I can't.
No,
We're all out of
please,
pencils.
The hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Please.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted. It's probably not true. Right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
Holy shit, she bolted.
Died, and she's still a young girl at heart.
I don't think it's nice to do that, Claude, because it is real. Because there are ghosts. So you think you're being funny about it, but you're not.
Lawrence, at it again.
You're gonna make jokes like that, and then that's what summons the ghosts.
If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. Something.
I really want to support where somebody just fucking decks Lorenz.
The fate of all the Alliance rests on
Like a bespoke animation where they just fucking throw down.
Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was
He's
wondering-
almost starting to sound like Hotoshi-san a little
You're
bit.
clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
They have about equally competently drawn hair.
I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior. I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
Ah, I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance.
This is simping.
You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
I want someone to deck Lorenz like that with the bespoke animation. Except it's the quality of like those Elsagate videos where it's overly fluid and doesn't account for physics at all. Also, maybe I'll have a snack as the best fucking ending line to a support I've ever seen. Do we have one Hilda left? Let's do a Raphael one. Why not? This seems like it's gonna be an interesting relationship.
Yes! Time for food. Hey, Ignatz!
Also, Fish Fear Me pairs really well with that Keaton Smuggle mode. I forget if I said that or not. That said, this game's animations are pretty much already Elsagate.
It's
shit.
fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay.
Like, they're just oddly mocapped. They do look like they're like
Want to train with me?
Taken from like a batch library of motion captured animation data that they just like found on the internet and they just attach them to these models.
There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz.
Crocodilo.
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy?
I don't think I've ever seen a support take place in this hall. That's a lie. There is. I think the Manuela underwear one takes place in here.
It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey. Hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away
They're
from me?
almost there, but they're too static in between for that.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine. Because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves.
Alright, well that's not that
So,
dramatic.
They recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but...
I do not like Raphael's VA. Really?
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
I don't know. I can kind of see what you mean when I listen for it, but I don't think much of the voice acting in Three Houses is good. Don't get me wrong, there are good performances in this, but I think for a lot of the characters of like Raphael's tier, where they're just kind of off to the side, I think that's about the quality I expect from anybody. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was better, especially because
Good morning, Lysithia.
I brought this up at the very beginning, but I've been getting back into Xenoblade Definitive Edition recently, and my god, that voice acting still holds up from everybody in the cast. There's no sleepers.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
It's so hammy.
Clearly.
Everyone's hammy!
Otherwise, this
Are you kidding me? It's Fire Emblem!
There we go.
Thanks.
You could say it's the whole hog.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly.
I feel like...
In fact,
didn't we find out that Lysithea's voice actress was in fucking whatever teenage robot show? Again, I didn't really grow up with any of that as a kid, so I don't know what it's actually specifically called. But this particular exchange, I don't know why, it strikes me as like a scene from Arthur. Like this is my... And Ignatz has the glasses!
I like it.
He's Arthur Reed! Maybe that's why I like him. He's just a fucking twerp.
Are always beyond us. It's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Wait, this is awesome. This totally changes how I see all these characters. And Raphael is Pinky!
Who can only ever think about what others Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning.
Raphael and Ignatz don't get along because Raphael stole Ignatz's joke.
Maybe that's asking too much.
It was a good joke!
Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
I really need to see like fan art of that. Like Arthur dressed as Ignatz.
After all,
holy shit. Oh. Okay, we only have 2 more of these to go. And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. So we need to figure out which character Hilda is then.
You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime.
I don't think she's Francine. Then again, if Lysithea and Hilda end up being best... No, I don't know. I don't think it fits. Someone else is Francine.
What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do.
Let's see, we got Buster.
I do wonder why
we got the
everyone
brain.
is so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed.
I guess Geralt is Arthur's. No,
I
no,
suppose
Byleth
since
isn't
they're
Arthur.
speaking with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if
Somebody
you're
heard that line and like sat up. Somebody heard that line and went,
delightful, like candy.
I hope they talk about this more.
Am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's
I have never felt the need to hear any Fire Emblem character verbally say the words
They had
toenail.
much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance.
Is that how it
also
works?
try putting it under your clothing.
Is that why people put it on the wrists? Cause the neck I get.
What do you think?
That's an important place.
It's lovely. Now I smell just
But do
like
people,
you.
I don't know. Would you be like conscious about hand smell?
Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Okay, this is fine support. There's 2 more. While I look up this next one, let's actually do this Leone. Let's just get it out of the, because this is gonna be one that I don't care about because it's Leone. While I do this, I'm gonna go to the fucking Arthur wiki, and I'm gonna look up like a list of characters.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
And we're going to do fucking kin assignments.
Whoa.
Yes.
Lysithea?
Arthur.fandom.com
Yeah.
/wiki/Arthur_wiki. Alright, main characters. Isn't this show like on its last season, by the way? Isn't it like gonna end soon?
What?
Alright, main characters. Oh my god! Oh my god! Blaine is DW!
Looking like a kid. Just get on.
We got Sue Ellen, we got Fern, we got George? Timmy and Tommy! I hate Timmy and Tommy. The Tibble twins, the Trouble twins.
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Actual unredeemable pieces of shit. Like when they you know that they will never grow up to be good people.
Just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude,
And they're like-
you know? Are you always thinking
Usually the episodes they're in, they're like with DW, and so you would think that
time purely to training.
DW
It's more efficient if I can
meeting like
train
her
while I get other
equal,
stuff done at the same time.
like I'd be rooting against DW. But even as a DW hater, I can't help but be on her side because fuck the Tibbles.
If you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can
Apparently there's a character here called LaDonna.
Come to think of it, you
I don't know who
always
this
seem to
is.
stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out.
Okay,
to.
wait.
And you switch
Which of the
to
teachers is
something
Mr.
else and focus
Ratburn?
completely on that. You've noticed, have you?
And if any of you say Yuritsa, you're dead. You're fucking dead.
Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia.
It is very funny
Advice.
to think of Mr. Ratburn in the fucking Death Knight armor.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters.
Did somebody say cake?
I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Wow, that was a long fucking support. I'm glad I used my time adequately. That I used it smartly.
Oh, Marianne!
I need to see like the side characters is what I need. Because they're like main characters is on the front page. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many.
A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the
Amok?
help we can get over there.
I'll try to pay a little bit more attention to this one, but I can make no promises.
We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry!
Oh my god, guys, this is such a long fucking list. You have no idea.
Unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute?
Yeah, this is like actually a good support. I can't believe I'm spending this time of this support looking at the article for a character named BW.
I wasn't thinking clearly.
A secret agent made up by DWs in imagination.
I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh?
BW's big brother.
Hey, are you sure you're all...
I guess I'm just in the bee's
I'm
name.
the one who should apologize.
Oh, this is the one where he turns into a fucking robot.
Made
Okay.
training grounds much
No,
sooner
I
if
remember
hadn't
that
slowed you
episode.
down. Huh? Wait a second.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
Anyways, there's an article here for a character called Bat Arthur, and it's not like, and I know that there's like a Batman equivalent that they like to watch in the show. This is just like a Bat Arthur, like Arthur as a bat. I'll show you this image. This one's like actually fucked. This one is, I'm gonna say this one's Hubert. I don't know. I think it checks out. Oh, wait a second. Do you remember in Arthur that there was like that group of like the troublemakers that would hang out with Binky? And there was the girl who had like the torn sleeve jean jacket. That was a cool crew. We need to figure out which characters are those. Because those are like the prime assignments. Oh wow, that's nice. I probably should have done that in the next week though. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, auto-instruct. I didn't mean to do this. You know, maybe I will reassign group tasks though. Let's get you two on weeding instead of horsing. Horsing around.
Got a sec?
Oh, hi. I forget you're here all the time. Fulton has been around for a really long time. That means it's just loaded with treasure. How do you figure I should go about finding all of it? What the fuck, Violet? She would like this advice, though.
Is that so?
Oh no, she's a fair person. I guess not.
Friend.
Yuri would love that advice. To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes. I'd suggest that rather than thrusting one of those clumsy weapons into my hands, you help me achieve mastery with the sword. Authority skills means that he learns magic, right? I think I'd prefer he knows that. Catherine's birthday? Why not?
A vision of nobles picking weeds alongside the commoners. Pretty damn amusing, isn't it?
Sure, but all
Strange,
I can think about
isn't
is
it?
how ripped my abs are gonna be tomorrow. This is good training for heavy armor as well.
Right. I'm sure it's great for that.
Not bad, Yuri. Not bad at all.
Couldn't agree more. We complement one another nicely. Here's hoping we're paired together again.
Aha! I'm getting it!
Dark Spike's tea. Whoa. You know what? I'm feeling like an exploration day again today. And I'll tell you why. Because I want to focus on Byleth's skills a little bit more. And even though I can't train with Manuela, which I think is what you need to do anyways to get Mercedes to want to join you. Although I guess technically I've never recruited her. Because I did it on Blue Lions, and then I don't think she was with me on either of my Black Eagles playthroughs. Except, wait, no, that's true. Because I had to marry her at the end of Silver Snow, so she was with me. I was able to do it once before. So I don't think I need to change anything regarding my strategy as far as that goes, but, I was thinking about Yuri, and about these supports, and I'm getting all these, like, nice items, but my problem is that I'm not actually bringing them to him. So I'll do some quick, you know, purple point training. Maybe I'll even share a meal with him. But after that, I need to make sure I'm actually, like, every time I explore, I need to go down to the abyss, and I need to, like, give him stuff to make him like me.
The glory of progress.
Yeah, I guess Yuritsa's gone too. Yeah, okay, wait a second. There's two more clues to get. Did I not get all the clues? Why did it let me end the day then previously? Don't I have to get all the clues in order to progress to the next day?
Miss Flane's, we do. Well, hopefully I can lay yours. I would if it net is.
Awesome. Like, I'm not skipping anything. That's just how he talks.
What's that? She was carrying something.
I'm like experiencing the Charlie Brown brain disease that makes adults sound like this. Hi,
I'm
Yuritsa.
not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
I'm not training with you, though. Okay. So, now we'll go to Catherine. Well, actually, no. We need to go back to Claude because now we have all the clues. That quest wasn't complete until just now.
Professor?
Well,
Professor Yuri... Thanks. That was a big help.
So now I go to Catherine. Hi, Catherine.
Did you hear some? What? What would make my see?
Focus on that a little bit. 4 points away. Tragic. And then we'll have a meal. We'll have a meal with Yuri and Balthus and me. Just as it was always intended to happen. And then I'll give him a little feather. And then there's probably not going to be B support. It feels too early for B. But I'll try it. I'd like to have it. Mercedes is in here this month, isn't she? I don't know, maybe I saw her someplace else. No, this is cooking. What I want is to dine. Share a meal has not been unlocked. Alright. I guess I'll do this anyways. I could use the defense too. Like the actual benefits you get out of this. Which I have not been focusing on at all. I just like activities to do with my boyfriend.
This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser.
I don't know. Like the fact that the particle effects are just like a video of fire. That feels pretty Elsa Gatey to me. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. The only other activity that I think I can share right now with Yuri is choir, but I'm pretty sure he fucking hates that. Oh, that's right, she's in here. Different hall, different hall.
Professor.
I will humor recruiting her.
Do you really think Flame was killed?
Like, I'll try it and I'll see what she says.
Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. But I'll have to decline.
Magic and bow. And I've already done all the... Maybe I'll just fish. I don't know. I guess I'll fish. Wait, that's south. I'm going north right now. I'm already having so much fun. I'm sorry, but I'll have to decline.
hi.
I'm like so lost. I don't think I've ever once gone this way. Like the fact that these hedgy areas connect to these student areas just fucking blew my mind.
Let's see.
Oh, actually, I can do this. I love doing this. Oh, I guess I'm not doing this. Fishing it is. It's all I know how to do in this life. Well, maybe now I know how? Nope.
Professor.
The fish are the only ones who understand me. I'll do one more. I'm gonna need a hell of a big cat to feed that big fish too. Where the fuck is Ranulph? I'll tell you why I don't like Three Houses. There's no fucking cat boys in it! Where do they go wrong? Also, fishing apparently does not use up the teacher points, which is fascinating. Let's train with Shamir. Shamir knows a thing or two.
Is this about Flame? I understand that heart.
And Mercedes does want bow skills, so I'm never gonna use these, but she wants them.
Professor?
Alright, let's finish exploring. Yeah, we've already done all the supports, we've done all the shopping. We've done teacher points. I meant to do auto again. True. Also not enough vampires. Well,
Now I see the
Femi, then explain this! Huh?
Hey there, Professor.
I literally don't care.
Not bad, Yuri. Not bad at all.
Couldn't agree more. We complement one another nicely.
No? What do you mean, no? That's Bat Arthur! I mean, I can check the Arthur wiki and see if there's something more suitable, but I think Bat Arthur's... I'm just deep in the bees. Apparently Beethoven, like the real world Beethoven, is an Arthur character. That makes sense. There's a lot of, like, things that you learn about in Arthur.
Actually...
Binky look like ancient Greece. This is one of my favorite things to do on the Mario wiki, where you'll just, like, try to look up real world things, and then you'll see that it just, like, shows up on the Mario wiki because it was touched upon in Mario is Missing and shit, like the edutainment Mario games. I'll do a seminar. So you'll see, like, I'm pretty sure there is a Beethoven page on the Mario wiki, but, like, the planet Earth on the Mario wiki, or, like, the President of the United States on the Mario wiki. Who? Dorothea. I'm good. Binky's evil twin? I need to see what Binky's evil twin... What the fuck? This is Binky's evil twin. All right, well, I'm gonna go do the mission now. And then when inevitably information gets repeated, I will continue scrolling on the Arthur wiki. This is a great stream resource. Yeah, Bionic Bunny, I think that's like their Batman equivalent in this world. Bob the pool worker. Bobo? Bongo?
Still no sign of Flame.
Bowser?
What should we do, Teach?
Bowser on the Arthur wiki who...
Professor,
Bowser is James's pet dog.
wrong. Please, hurry to Professor Yuritsa's room.
Gladly.
Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
This is Bowser. This is Bowser the dog. This is a good dog, actually.
Knock, knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
I heard a scream coming from here just moments
So who is
ago.
James?
It must have been Professor
James
Manuela.
McDonald. Okay, he's just like a guy. Apparently he's a kindergartner.
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
Hey!
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, articles here for characters who are just like...
Pointing at something.
I guess in Arthur, they do tend to, like, just imagine things a lot.
And... Oh, what do we have here?
They just imagine scenarios, and then all the people who are in those imagined things are, like, here. They all have their own article, even though they're, like, not real. I guess it makes sense, though, for the purposes of a wiki.
Don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right, right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
What could have happened here? And where is Professor Yuritsa?
This must be related to that girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Well, no, that's crazy, right?
Literally, like, let's not, though.
Right. It's scary, but okay.
On permadeath, can characters die in the first half? That's a good question. I would assume yes, but I also would not know.
Right. Well, what should we do?
Because I've not played any playthrough of this on permadeath mode.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Oh, it's
What the
way
fuck?
too creepy
What
down
the
here.
fuck?
And it smells funny. And a person. They're unconscious.
This is from the Arthur Wiki article on Vincent van Gogh. He just looks like this.
Yes,
I wish it I wish it was. That was a very enthusiastic yes. I feel like it being rewarded in a
Someone is
educational game.
That sight.
You did it. You guessed
The night we fought at
correctly.
The Holy Mausoleum.
That sword.
Hi, sexy.
One of us.
Sadly, there does not seem to be any vampire characters in the V category. But I can also just go to the entire... This webpage does, like, not render correctly at all, so the only way I can, like, look at the full list is, like, going to the individual letter pages. But if I command F vampire, maybe it'll get me there. No, I don't see anything. But, oh, because it only goes down to A. This is useless. Well, let's go to the Arthur... Let's use the search function and then look up vampire. Search vampire on the Arthur Wiki. And see what we find.
Grateful.
Vampire kittens versus werewolf puppies. It is a movie that is mentioned in the episode LaDonna's Like List. While trying to befriend George, LaDonna offers to take him to see vampire kittens versus werewolf puppies in 3D. In Arthur's... Okay, so Mr. Ratburn is a vampire. Got it. I'm closing this. I need to actually play the fucking game.
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flame.
He has one too many ears. That's true, he does.
Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Alrighty. Okay, I remember this one. It's got this shit going on. This is a kind of... This one's gonna take me an hour, even with all the weapons. So many walls to get through. Alright, well... Let's floor it. Wait a second. I thought you were Yuri. Yuri's all the way back here.
Sure thing. Stay focused.
I guess Claude's not here. I think he shows up later. Anna! I'm not doing a fucking entire hour-long sequence with Anna, who I'm not going to use. She's gonna effectively be like just a missing unit slot. I need Clyde. He had to tap out last time. Griffin, you immediately skipped through the entire setup. Oh, I always do that. Like, I guess I could technically, if I wanted to. Oh, yeah, Claude's unavailable. Then I'll use Balthus. Lol. I know there is a way you can look at the map and then you can, like, choose where units will start. You know what? Actually, yeah, there is no reason to, like, not do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Professor,
I don't know. I guess I just don't
Knight and then
see
rescue
too much of a penalty for doing the rearrangement after the fact. And also, because there are so many enemies nearby, I was really only planning on moving forward 2 spots anyways. Although, I guess this does give me, like, the first mover's advantage. But I don't know. I think this is going to leave us pretty vulnerable, but we'll give it a shot. Well, we've got the Dragon Pulses to spare.
I got this.
Let me at him.
Who, me?
Good fucking luck, chumps.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Oh, I should have put Balthus on that spot. He's really gonna need it.
Who, me?
I guess I still can.
Leave it to me.
We'll see what happens. Like, I don't have any, like, reservations or, like, bad expectations about these first few encounters, but I think it's just gonna make things really crowded and get ourselves into that upper left half of the Gautier mission. Yeah, it's so clogged, he's not gonna be needed in the immediate term. We'll just give him that. Okay. Let's get Hilda up here. Oh yeah, that steel axe, baby. The helm splitter. You do not respect the combat sections. This is good.
I never doubted you.
I mean, I like it. I just, you know, I play it like a stupid person. And I think that's valid, but I don't know. I'm definitely not the kind of person who gets, like, really serious about it, you know? I think that much should be clear by fucking part 23 of this, or whatever this is now. In terms of hours, this has got to be, like, the longest playthrough I've done, right? Like, in terms of parts, there are series that have more. But this has got, like, every single one of these has been 6 hours. So that's got to clock in at something.
Let the lesson begin. Each battle a chance to grow. Amazing.
Because this is the fucked up thing, is that I've always gone into things with the reasoning that, like, oh, when a new game comes out, maybe, like, the first few streams of it will be 6 hours. Like, I did this for Smash Ultimate when I wanted to get through World of Light really quickly, which I still think was a pretty good way to play it, and then if a character came out, those would be normal 2-hour streams. The thing about Fire Emblem is that I started out like this, with this in mind. I just wanted to get a good head start for you know, streaming's sake. I didn't want to get spoiled too easily. But it just never stopped, because I realized that nothing can ever get done if I play 2 hours at a time. So I just never was able to escape that mode that I was in, and oh no, yeah, we can progress. Yuri might die instantly, actually. This is a bad idea. Or I can use Physic right away. We'll see what that does. I don't like that everybody's got their eyes on him like that. I think it's evident that the combat is tedious and doesn't offer much or meaningful choices. Yeah, I think that's the disappointing thing about Three Houses, is that, like, the removal of the weapon triangle, I'm always open to when a series is willing to experiment with really fundamental concepts like that. Often more welcoming than I should be, I could argue. Often too welcoming. So I was ready to accept whatever that was going to, like, result in.
I put in some work.
I'm like, okay, I'll hear this out. We'll see where they go with it. But I really am not at all sure what it has been replaced with. I guess all units can attack all units now. it really feels like there should be another layer to it, and then there isn't. You know? Anyways, I guess we'll just have these units crowd up against the wall. And, get prepared for later. I don't know why Marianne has a sword. I don't know where she found that. Where she found a knife on the ground and decided to pick it up and take it with her. But yeah. I think at this point in the game, it's definitely safe to say that I like Weapon Triangle Fire Emblem more. I guess I feel like I know what I'm doing there, which you could argue is because I just like what is familiar. I don't know. I guess it just really hasn't made a convincing argument for why it needs to be replaced by something different. Because they didn't replace it, they just removed it, you know?
I get things done.
Ooh, I might want to have to hold on to some of these. I don't need 3 vulneraries, though. Ignatz has been doing pretty okay, considering he's level 11. I was thinking about it a lot with the AU project. I think far fewer units, like 4, and smaller maps would be a lot better. If only because you wouldn't have the turns of just moving 10 units one at a time and doing nothing else. I mean, there is, like an auto advance option, but I like having, like, the precise decisions over what units are going on which squares. That's just me, though. Like, I'm sure auto battle is fine for a lot of people, and it can probably get, like, most of the job done. But I like to, you know, to be able to make a choice, right? Well, who are you targeting right now? Okay. Okay. We'll just kind of stick you here to be at the ready if need be. But it's one guy. We'll see. Oh, no, yeah, he's fine. I was looking at level 5. I thought he was going to be doing really badly. This is okay. He's okay. This works out. This works out. I might give him, like, a little bit of backup, but I'm perfectly fine just, like, letting him get as much XP as possible for this map.
Strength in action.
Because he's so far behind, it's nearly a full level up's worth of XP, like, per battle. I think there's a reason other tactics games evolved beyond, where FE has sort of stagnated. I think fewer units would work better, if only because you wouldn't... Okay, yeah. Well, who's got the key? Ignatz has door keys, right? It's a good thing I held on to those.
I could use a break.
Ooh, let's not. Let's not go that close to the wall. Okay, so you gotta do this. You gotta get in here. And then the gaze can go back in front.
Who, me?
I could equip a hand axe and counter that way, but I don't feel too confident about that because bows have the potential for going more than an axe can. There's not really a great first move to make here. I don't know. I will say though, regarding my playing of Fire Emblem like a stupid person, I think it is very important to keep in mind that I also played Hades like I play Fire Emblem, and people weren't so happy when I did it that time. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Alright, Lysithia's level 9. Marianne is 8. So we'll give it to her. I'll just have, like, Byleth, like, walk around, even. Like, I'll just have him do this, and he can just hang out. Just figure it out later. Just for later. For later. Ooh, and we can put you here. Or here. Here is better. Here is better. Oh, I didn't mean to door! Uh-oh. I guess if they're both magic units, though, then at least he could counter. But they're not going to go after him because of that. They're going to go after Byleth. That's not good. Oh, is she also good against these? A little bit? I am still going to give it to Marianne. At least as much as I can, I guess. This might require some teamwork, though. Can Balthus do this, maybe? No. Wouldn't even dream of it. Guess we're giving it to Lorenz.
A trivial victory. Nobles must be strong.
Yeah, but I played this myself and formed my opinions. Okay, well, as long as smart people got their hands on this instead of me, that's what matters. That it went through, like, a non-Griffin filter, because, like, the Griffin filter is, like, the worst thing for that can be done to any game. It's a death sentence.
As expected. We must...
There's a really embarrassing thing that happened maybe about a year ago, is when Xenoblade 1 came out and Max finished that. I mean, they had, like, maybe like a general understanding that the second one was, like, bad and it got stupid and horny, you know? But as a group, me and Max and a bunch of other friends just, like, sat down and watched a cutscene compilation, all 12 hours of it, in a group chat. And I remember saying, yeah, this game sucks, but at least the stuff with Jin is good. And then we got to the stuff with Jin.
I could use a break.
And it was actually fucking stupid. And I remember Max had this like, they were so let down that I talked up that part so much when it turned out to be just stupid.
I'll celebrate later.
But this is the thing, is that no matter how bad the game is, if there is a sexy anime boy, I will say it's good, without fail. This is the Fire Emblem Fates effect, at work. And so, ever since that moment, I've certainly regarded my own opinions as lesser. And I think that it is, like, reasonably so. Like, I'm not wrong about this.
Who, me?
I feel like I'm trying to rearrange an entire fucking fridge without taking anything out of it right now. Alright, well that's weird, but okay. Between Divinity, XCOM, Final Fantasy Tactics, 4 characters seems to hit a much better sweet spot, for me at least. Modern FE reminds me a lot of Shining Force, which is probably older than me. I had a moment like that about 5 to 6 years ago that I still remember, but I'm not going to repeat it because I still cringe. Actually, yeah, I have hand axe. This can work. Let's give it to Hilda. Or at least try. And you know what? I think this thing about me may very well be a big reason why Three Houses has simply failed to land with me like I wished it did. Because I think it comes down to the boys. The story is better, but the boys just aren't as good. There is one... It's the biggest cast ever, and they have one male titty window. What happened here? I thought Yuri had, like, a ranged weapon. I guess he doesn't. Wait, this should be the easiest decision ever. Magic user, go up close.
Still got room to grow.
And then I can have Balthus do this other one. Now this is going to put vulnerable units like right up front, but it's also going to level them up. So, hey, that's life. If I just put someone better there, then that won't be the case anymore. And also I can do this. I'm fine with doing it on this guy. I'm fine with that. And then I don't think I really have a choice but to put Yuri here. Also, that attack did not work. But at least he can one-shot this guy. That's nice. Level 12 is not bad.
I'll never be satisfied.
I feel like half the characters actually just suck and most of them are guys. Yeah. I really have no idea what fucking happened. There's a lot of interesting, I don't know if I would say management shifts, but just like people who have done good work on other projects have been like moved to lesser shit for no reason. Like mobile shit. It's like being sent in back in DreamWorks when they were still working on Shrek. I think they were like doing some other project at the time. It might have been El Dorado or Prince of Egypt, and everybody at that company like wanted to work on Prince of Egypt. Like they viewed this one project as being really prestigious, and they viewed working on Shrek as like an insult. And I think they referred to it as getting Shrek'd if they got moved down to that what they regarded as this lesser project. So I'm gonna need to heal you. In the same way, I think this is happening where people are getting moved down to like mobile shit, except getting Shrek'd is like real. You remember correctly.
Efforts are paying off.
But yeah, I always forget. I'm gonna look this up right now. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna look it up right now because I always forget the name of this director. That's also pretty common. That's what B movies usually are. It's the guy who directed Luigi's Mansion, right? That's always the first thing that comes to mind. The guy who did this, Hideki Kono. Yeah, this guy's a huge name in Nintendo. Has such a huge role in some of Nintendo's most influential games. Such a diverse range of stuff that he's worked on. And he works on mobile games now. Like, he shows up at the keynote, the Apple keynote for Super Mario Run for some reason. That's like the last anybody's ever like seen him in person. He's been like disappeared. And I think he works on Mario Kart Tour now, and it's like, this is such high-level talent that's being put to use on this. And in the same way, I feel like this has happened with Fire Emblem character design, because I still think that
I could use a break.
the Kozaki art in Fates and Awakening is a fucking slammer. Like, I definitely have my favorites and least favorites within that game, but their proportion of like, you know, S tier, A tier, like 90% of them are in A and S, right? Like, it's the most Griffin core cast of designs I've ever seen in my life. And it's like such a perfect storm that it quite likely will never happen again, even if Kozaki came back for another project. But like, Kozaki's still doing Fire Emblem shit. He hasn't left Intelligent Systems. He's just working on the mobile game now. And the designs that he's been doing there have been like really out there and interesting, but you know, I just wish that it was like a proper cast full of characters and he wasn't like restricted to doing like, you know, Fire Emblem Warriors tier designs that like have to be without any personality or like by design, you know?
Me?
I guess generic is the word that I'm looking for. If you make your own game, then the characters can be 100% Griffin core. I've thought about this. I've thought about making, like, something that is, like, smaller scale, but still, like, very much for me, if that makes sense. I've kicked around the idea of maybe, like, doing some sort of visual novel with the twist that I will not share. Like, I don't think that would be too bad, because I've been playing all these Yaoi mobile games, and it's given me ideas over the years. And I've even, like, yeah, I've got, like, a document, like a design document for that laying around for ideas I'll have every now and again, and I'll lay those out and I'll put them down. I don't know, though. At the same time, I don't think outfit design is really my strong suit. I think I can do, like, a good face and a good hair. I fucking hate designing clothes. I am not good at it. Frankly, I'm surprised that Balthus is doing this well. He's still pretty, like, vulnerable, but he's doing okay damage for every single one of these encounters. Do you have a hand axe? You do. But it doesn't do very good damage, so let's maybe not. Yuri has a pretty good movement though, right? No, he does, but he can't attack. Hilda doesn't have good movement, so that kind of discounts you. I really want to give it to Balthus. I really want to let him have this. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can attack with physical weapons. I always forget you can do this. I've become so reliant on Lorenz being like a magic user for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. But now Balthus can't reach. Oh no!
Won that.
I don't know. I guess either brawler, either one is going to need the level up, so someone still wins out in the end. Alright, I'm gonna need all Gaze to report to the front office, please. I might actually just wait turn. So that I have the opportunity to shuffle a little more. Or to do this a little more. Sort of the creator smile. Ruptured heaven. Like, the time has come. Get real.
You didn't give it your all.
Then let's get you guys like in this corner, like literally right next to each other, and then we'll do this. And then frankly, Ignatz has like earned the right to do whatever he wants. He is, like, the most powerful out of the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna need a door key is what I need. Uh-oh. Do I even... I might have used both. Who has a door key? He's got a chest key. Balthus has a door key. Alright. More time to get into a formation, I guess? Alright. Do your worst. I was curious what was going on with this guy with Flame Emperor Soldier. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. I cannot wait until I get bow units that can attack, like, more than 2 spaces. That's always, like, my favorite thing that archers eventually learn how to do. It feels so good to finally, like, cross that line. Oh, boy. This is gonna be a real disaster, isn't it? But let's get Yuri nearby for this disaster, because I would like for every single one of these to count towards a support. This is going to take Violet from 0 to MVP in an instant.
You fought well. I'm not setting a very good example.
Guess I can go after this guy while I'm waiting, why not?
Who knew?
Oh! I guess I could have done that, but then again, I don't know if... Actually, yeah. Having Ignatz here instead of where Balthus is for opening the door would be huge. Because I like having Yuri there for, you know, for looks, I guess. But functionally, he's really not adding a lot to the battle as is. You can stick around here for healing. Thankfully, though, it seems that everybody just doesn't care about Byleth anymore. They just want to kick Lorenz's ass, and frankly, I have to agree with them.
That is that.
I can't really fault them for that. Like, this is good. I'm fine with this. Alright, well the good news is that everybody else can start pouring in at this point, so that's gonna open up a lot more opportunities for us to actually, you know, fight. Oh yeah, that's Balthus, baby.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Oh boy. I mean, don't get me wrong. Love to look at this man. Never really look forward to fighting him. He can, has, and will continue to kick my ass. And Yuri will watch while he does it. Maybe from a distance I'll be better off? Maybe Marianne can heal me and then I'll be better off? I don't know if that extra little chunk of HP is going to make the difference, though. I think he just automatically wipes you out no matter what it is that you do. I think if I do this, and that technically damages him without making me vulnerable, but that still only buys me a turn. He's still going to get me, like, later. So maybe the key here is to... Oh, God. Well, you know what? I haven't used any Divine Pulses yet. I like where I am with this. I know that Hilda has a battalion, so I want to move her closer. Like, if I get everybody going with these battalions all at once, that might be the way to do it. Just maybe. Abyssinian Exam Pass? Is that what Yuri had used? I thought it was like an intermediate seal. I don't know. Apparently Raphael has one. Apparently Binky has one. The Binky Army.
Oh, me?
Stay focused.
Ready
anytime.
Ignatz doesn't have one, but I think he really should.
Leave it to me.
I'll just wait a turn, I guess. The most important thing is getting Hilda in here, so... So we'll do this. And I'll just try to do a bunch of these.
I have no need of you.
Hey, I got an idea.
Something else with this compared to previous FE, I feel like there's less reason to have so many units, because the levels seem a lot more straightforward. Like, I remember in, I think, Fates, there were multiple levels where you would have to split your forces to get to other objectives within a certain amount of turns. Whereas, with this, most of the levels are sort of straightforward, and you just sort of death ball it as a whole team. Did you know that Brain from Arthur was apparently played by Steven Crowder? Yes, I did know this. And I don't know if I said it out loud, but I definitely did think it when I was talking, when I was just, like, naming Arthur characters.
Count me in.
I've got an idea.
Guys, I don't think this is a very good plan. There's no way I'm going to be able to gambit my way through this. He's going to... Well, actually, wait. We'll sacrifice Lorenz? This is the way? No, he can't do shit. Lysithea might be able to... Lysithea is good. Oh my god! I'll do it. Hi, Sexy. Thank you, Sexy.
This isn't what I wanted.
I'm getting feelings for the Death Knight again. There is one good huge man in this who is really well written, and his name is the Death Knight, and I love him.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
Bye, Sexy.
I'm not setting a very good example.
I really should have done Golden Deer sooner. I think this version of Black Eagles should have been like the last one that I did. Can you imagine if I went out on top with Yuritsa?
Too much fun. You are getting in the
Like, that's where I peaked in terms of homosexuality. We'll see where Yuri takes me, but I do not anticipate it to be as good as Death Knight. Although they do both threaten to kill me, which is, you know, he's got something going for him.
I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor, eh? Seems like a bus, if you ask me.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here.
That was such a good read.
Let's get out of this horrible place. Come on, we can carry them up.
I can't fucking stand Lorenz. Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Yeah! Flame Emperor kind of cringe. I agree with this.
They're both alive. Thank goodness.
You actually found Flame?
Oh, hi, Claude.
Nice work.
Where were you?
It is a shame you could
Are you supposed to be separated from your house leader no matter what route you're in?
Against the Death Knight.
Or is that like a Claude unique thing? I have to imagine it happens in all routes, because doing anything interesting that's route specific would not happen pre-time skip.
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flame and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
Ugh.
No problem.
Claude, don't say it like that.
Be gentle with them, Raphael.
Limp ladies. I think it's in all routes. Yeah, that would make sense.
Slowly.
You know, Teach, seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change. Hmm? Do you really not know?
I feel like
Well,
the
truth is,
fucking
I've never seen you smile
red letter
before now.
media meme
At
with
times,
Mike
it made me
Staklasa,
wonder whether
like
you were even human.
looking
But I
like
suppose
dead-eyed
that's
on
my
that
imagination
couch,
runs wild.
holding a
Anyhow,
bottle.
we've probably kept Seth
That's what I
waiting
feel
about
like
as
when
long as
Claude
we
says he
can.
likes to see me
Let's
smile.
hurry up and tell him the great news.
I think they probably meant for it to be like a mystery or something for who the faceless
Professor,
villain is.
Please allow me to
You know what it
express my
was?
eternal gratitude once more.
Is that
Flame
for that
saved
encounter,
us
they're
all.
like, well, Edelgard can't be here if she's orchestrating
Mere words
this.
could never express
And then
how
they
thankful I am.
they were like, oh, well, I guess we also have to do this for everybody else now.
I am indebted
Because all the pre-time skip routes have to be equal in every way.
Yes, of course. I shall. Her kid and what the if enemy flame.
I do not.
If
Even that is.
I see.
You know it is the.
That's a great idea.
You think with a.
I see. Professor, after all.
I'm.
And that's how we skip a cutscene. Using plus isn't smart because you don't know when Claude's gonna show up. Oh, Monica.
Monica.
She is a I never.
Monica has our. However.
After all.
Yeah, please go.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Not Gronder Field.
sorry, the church. What I'm more. Ever since the results. Not that it searched it. Don't just nod. Then it.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna save me a lot of time. And I'm gonna need to save time. Because I feel like I've been kind of slow with these battles tonight. Or just in general.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the...
Is it Mike Stacklaus that I'm thinking of, or is that picture Rich Evans?
From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter.
There is no fact about that month besides the dragons that is as interesting as the thing they just said. So I'll go out on top with that one. Speaking of Red Letter Media, I was like falling off of them recently. I was skipping a lot of their video. I was seeing things in my subscriptions and I saw it wasn't there. I'm like, I'm alright. But I watched their Ghostbusters video and I think
it's finally time.
That's an odd video to come back from a long break with them too. And I don't know, maybe I'll get into that more when I'm done with this Claude stuff. I know a little about it.
You're kidding. Didn't Rhea or Sedith fill you in? Guess I have to do everything myself around here. The Battle of the Eagle and
Gronder Field gives me like
a
fight or flight response whenever people like talk about it.
But you
Like,
know all about
as a map, I actually think it's really fun.
after you got here, remember? I hear the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Like, I love it, but I'm really bad at it, and I'm always like scared that I'm gonna like. I do the worst in it, you know? Even when I'm making sure to give all my students all their pencils.
Hey, Claude, what about Professor Manuela? Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
Their recent Midnight Mass video was pretty good, but a lot of their output has felt mid recently. Yeah.
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
Why is there not an option to acknowledge Claude's impression? That's good. I always love
Don't worry about us.
in voice
You know
acting
You want to see the kids in action.
where like a character does another impression of a character, but they have to do it as that character.
Thanks to all of you. But I don't
Like, I can't even begin to imagine that. That's fucking crazy, but people do it.
Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Does that mean you really won't be joining us for the battle?
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect...
Claude really is spot on with that impression, though. Like,
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
no. Yeah, okay, we're hitting Sunday. This would be a good time to talk about it. Also, I didn't do the thing that I said I would with giving Yuri the gifts. Oops. It's not my fault he lives in a fucking hole in the ground like bottles from Banjo-Kazooie.
Professor.
Anyways, so I watched the new Red Letter Media Ghostbusters video, and it made me like feel sad watching it because they're all so fucking tired, and they're having like, and they're acknowledging this too, that they're having like the same conversations before, and it's like,
What Seth said.
oh, you know, I would make an acknowledgement about this, but I've already made the same acknowledgement about the same thing like years ago, so it's not even worth talking about anymore. And it's like, yeah, it just is the fucking Mike Staklasa depressed couch image. It's not like that I thought it was a bad video, but I think I was like very taken aback by the tone. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I? Yeah, there you are. No. See, Lorenz, once he shows up in here, that is the time to take on the T quest. But I guess not yet. Unless, or do I have to give him like a lost item? And that's how you unlock T. Maybe.
I don't recall Miss.
Really? That's not his? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do it yet. Or if I can, I don't have the item that I need to figure it out. I can look that up off stream though, and then there will be time for it in the next part. Okay.
That's right.
I guess we should hit the dining hall, which is right nearby. If I'm looking for things to spend my teacher points on. And Manuel is back too, so I can focus on my magic training again. Still not unlocked. Why even tell me about the Harvest Festival? I feel so let down. Unlocking tea time is going to be huge too, because then I can finally, like... This is the only thing I can do with Yuri right now that he likes. And it uses teacher points. And I'm at, like, a shortage of both of those kinds of things. So I need that, like, as soon as possible. You need to talk to Ferdinand near the stables to unlock T. Ferdinand? Talk to Ferdinand near the stables. But Ferdinand's not in the stables anymore. Ferdinand, I mean, he does have a quest. So maybe the quest started during one of the moments where he happened to be in the stables and now he still has it? I'll talk to Ferdinand. I just saw him. I just saw Ferdinand.
You know, the Empire used to control all.
Maybe he like gives me the T
but
thing
after the Civil
as like a
War,
reward or something.
The northern region split off and became the kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one.
Follow
Even
his
now,
quest. Yes.
among the nobles of the
Yes.
Empire, there
Yes.
are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan. Please, do me a favor.
Sweet apple blend. Oh yeah, tea aficionado. And then Lorenz is literally the right down here.
Indeed. I received a rare letter from my father recently. My father.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Give it to me. Tutorialize me. Yes! If I recall correctly, all side activities are unlocked by quests. I remember during a previous route you didn't ever do any of the side quests, so you never unlocked a lot of the features like fishing until near the end. Definitely in my Blue Lions playthrough. I know fishing took me a while to figure out, and that's because it's not that I refused to do the side quests, it's that I refused to talk to Flane. I definitely dabble with the lost items a lot less now than I did before. I'll give gifts occasionally, but again, if it doesn't tie into gay marriage, then it does not concern me. I'll talk to Linhart. He yawned.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly
Boy, sounds like
before our lives
you
began.
picked the wrong house, buddy.
after graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all.
See, the thing you gotta know about the Golden Deer is that we're the clowners. We like to clown
I
around.
want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures, and, well, not your lectures, of course, Professor. Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Oh, that's right, reason. So I need to do more with Hanneman, who are both up here, as fate would have it. Okay, so then I'll focus on the faith. That sounds like the name of like a religious organization. I'll focus on that for Mercedes, and then I'll go across the hall and focus on the other thing for Linhardt.
I'm going to make him pay. I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Yeah, D+ is a little bit low for a recruitment requirement. I've got a long ways to go.
I don't know if only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
I still
Nice! Yeah, you got offensive and defensive. It's great. But here's the thing. Here's the thing is that I am not done yet, is my thing. Because I need to go to the dorms. And then I need to go into the ground. There's a hole. There is nothing I can do to please that student. They will always be disgusted with me. Wait a second! I unlocked tea time, but I used up all my teacher points on actually, like, training. So I'll be able to go down to Yuri, and I can, like, give him a gift, maybe, but it's gonna be too late for tea time. He's not gonna want, he's gonna want, maybe. But I won't have, like, the stamina to do it. Watch me, like, come down here on another Sunday, and he's just, like, not interested. Like, he just refuses. I don't know, Byleth. I'm feeling pretty tired right now. Okay. Okay, Yuri, that's okay. Would you like to do it some other time then? No, you know, I'm gonna be tired for a while. Maybe don't bother. You know, I'm just really busy. Probably gonna be busy for a long time. Maybe after graduation though. So maybe try talking to me later then. He'll just fucking string me along and he'll say, yes, Yuri, anything you say, Yuri, ha ha ha. Twirls my hair. Where is he, by the way? He's fucking hiding! This isn't a bit anymore! He's gone! Oh no, our Yuri! The Ashen Wolf classroom. Oh, that's right. I always forget that there's like an extra little, like, wing here. Yeah. I always assume it's gonna be, like, symmetrical. Hi, Yuri.
The battle of the eagle and lion is almost here. Time certainly is strange. All this really has me feeling nostalgic. Back when I was in the academy, I took part in the battle too.
See, and there's been, like, unique comments for each chapter. He could have commented on a Flame. He could have said, good. Flame, I don't get good vibes from her. Good riddance, I say.
The Blue Lions.
But now I'll never know if he said that.
I was living with kingdom nobility as an adoptee. Lady Rhea still watches the battle, yeah? Best of luck to you, friend.
Gifts. You want a bear stuffy? Yeah?
Thanks. I'll take good care of this.
Yeah, you will. Owl feather, yeah?
You really know what I like, don't you?
Yeah. Alright, well that's the best I can do for now. Bye, Yuri. Haha, bye, Yuri. See you tomorrow, ha ha ha. Alright, well, I don't actually need to go up to the surface since all my work is finished, so I think I could just end the day. Hi, dog. See, okay, so I feel like you may get something in return. Yeah, so they'll give you items, but I think if they were to tell you whether or not you can pet the dogs and cats, this is the place where they would say you can do that. But because that information has been omitted, I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Looking sharp, huh?
Professor, may I ask you a question?
You may not.
That is not very helpful. Professor.
Wait, you love bows? I'm trying to think. I mean, we do have only the one archer as of right now. I'm gonna say no to this. I would like Leone to pivot into an archer, actually. That's a good amount of versatility. Oh, what am I talking about? Claude's an archer, dumbass!
Weeds alongside the colors. Pretty damn amusing, isn't it?
Sure, but all I can think about is how ripped my.
I feel so stupid now.
This is good training for
Two
heavy
archers
armor
is
as
fine.
well.
I would have been fine with a cavalry unit. Now I'm regretting that. They ask about that sort of stuff like multiple times though,
Couldn't
right?
agree more.
Like that's not it forever.
Nicely. Here's hoping we're paired together again.
I've still got room to grow.
I think it's
This still feels so early to be seeing so many B pluses pop up.
Getting the hang of it.
Maybe we're like further along with this than I thought. I guess if we're beginning to talk about Monica, then that's like our first indication. That might be it forever? Cool. Cool. That's fine. Sorry. Actually, both of these are C. This one is good for Yuri though, so I'll do this one. Even though it benefits like literally nobody else. You could manually change the priorities, though, to Lance and Cavalry. I guess that's a good point. But that would mean that I would have to do anything other than auto-instruct. I'll just increase the horse numbers. Alright, so Leone said she wanted this? Oh god, she doesn't even have the stamina. Motivation isn't high enough. Alright, well, so be it. Auto-instruct. Fuck you. I try to reach out to my students, but they're just not interested. It doesn't take.
Professor.
Every time they ask to switch, I always say yes. Lugging a big ol' axe into battle is so much work. Why bother when an animal friend with cute wings can just carry me and my axe wherever we want to go? That does sound awesome, and I will let you do this. Oh, I have the option to have tea. Oh, that's nice. But I won't.
Thank you very much. Not great, but not awful. Perfectly mediocre.
I want to either succeed wildly or fail spectacularly. So unsatisfying.
These are the developers speaking through these characters.
A quick study.
I've still got room to grow.
Lancebreaker, cool. Alright, where's Grunderfield? Give me the Grundle. Actually, tea time? Tea time? Alright, I'll do like 3, yeah, okay. Let's go to the top floor immediately. We'll do another pair of Hanneman and Manuela training. I'll figure out something to use the 3rd point on, and then the 4th point we'll use on tea time. Except, actually, Griffin, this is a terrible idea. Because that means I only get 1 shot.
I'm not going to...
So I'll do this training, and I'll do some more of this.
Such power.
But afterwards I want, like, 2 tries. I want to have 2 tries. Because tea time is, like, actually really fucking hard. Okay, so I gotta go here. I could do the sauna. I think sauna is, like, a group activity I could do with Yuri if I wanted to. But I'll save that for, like, maybe another month. I don't know. Hey. I'm excited. I'm like giddy. This is it. Wow. Christmas. Just a week away. Wait, guys. Yaoi Christmas is like actually a week away. In just a matter of days, it will be December. And then at any point during that month, Worky Chocobo could hit us with the next Yaoi Christmas Carol. Personally, in my opinion, I think I Need a Little Yaoi is perhaps one of the best there's ever been. Like, he's really topped himself on that one. I Need a Little Yaoi is fucking phenomenal. And it was preceded by kind of like one that I didn't find very memorable. So what I'm a little worried about is that's it could go either way. It's gone both ways in recent years.
Lady Rhea still watches the battle, yeah.
But the bar's been set really high, so I'm confident. I believe in him. Yes, I heard what I said. Yes, phrasing Griffin. He's really topped himself with that one.
Thanks.
Speaking of topping, I don't even know if I have any good like tea ingredients right now. You get this stuff from the greenhouse, right? Oh my god, his eyes. We'll go with the Almiran pine needles.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Oh my, it's been so long since I've been here, since I've seen this place. It's amazing. Ooh. I don't know if he would want to talk about first crushes. He doesn't seem to talk about food very often, nor hang out at the dining hall very much. I don't know why he'd talk about children at the market. We'll do first crushes.
That's so.
Fuck! I have 2 tries. I have 2 tries. I have 2 tries. He does look very cute when he's disappointed in me. I don't know, favorite sweets? This feels like more like a Yuritsa question, though. I do cook with him a lot. Maybe he'll like perfect recipes. It worked! See, I've slowly but surely got to figure out the right answers. I've got to, like, min-max this, is my problem. Oh, he loves evaluating allies. Come on. Come on. That's an easy one. Alright, well, that's a 2 out of 3 tea time.
Cool. Thanks for the
Cool.
treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
So when you say do this again sometime, would right now be okay? It's not. Oh. Well, you know, maybe I'll see if Balthus wants tea. I gotta make him jealous. This is what I gotta do.
Big brawl, yeah? Yeah, it's the battle of the eagle and lion. I hear I'm free to join in. My heart's full to bursting. My muscles too, but that's pretty normal for me.
God.
Hey, pal. The legendary king of grappling's triumphant return. The other houses won't know what hit him.
What? Oh no. They're in cahoots. What they have between them is stronger than what I could ever hope to have with Yuri. I think Balthus is only straight in the sense that he thinks it's not gay as long as he tops. As long as the balls don't touch. Alright, I guess I can't do anything else, so I have to just end my day. We do have some supports, though. Balthus and Yuri, let's do this one. Fucking speaking of their bond.
Oh, this is pointless. My head's about to split in two.
Wow, Balthus, what's with you, friend? Never seen you so deep in thought. Next thing I know, snow will be dumping out of the sky here in Abyss.
What does that mean?
Trap. I'm driving myself crazy.
Is that like a when pigs fly expression?
Fly?
Ah, fine. You know how I never got any stories out of you the other day?
How could I forget? I won every last round. It was clear that both Lady Luck and the goddess herself had given up on you. Your powers of deliberation weren't any help either.
You caught me off my stride, got it? But it was clear I'd never win a story from you, so I went digging.
Uh-huh.
I was especially curious about that crest of yours, so I went rifling around for a lead. I got to thinking.
You must have time on your hands if you're spending it thinking. Well, let's hear it.
There's a story they tell where my mom grew up. Long ago, the village got in a squabble with some folks looking to conquer the place. A village elder gave some holy red stuff to their wounded soldiers. Some kind of liquid, who knows? After she did that, some of them made a complete recovery, against all odds. The rest of them were changed, but not for the better. They up and vanished before long.
And then?
Crests suddenly manifested for the ones who survived. They weren't inherited or gifted by the goddess. It's a real thinker, yeah? A real thinker.
Near death but survived.
There's been like some fun deliveries on a lot of these lines tonight.
The elder whom my mom saved. Could he have used something similar? No, it can't be. Yet, something here is unsettling in its familiarity.
Hit the mark, did I?
I don't know whether you hit the mark or missed it entirely. But your story was a cute one, regardless. The truth is, I've been trying to sort out who I am. And, well, I haven't been successful in it. I don't even know whether my mother is truly my birth mother. Or why it is I have this crest. At this point, I have nothing but speculations. Maybe I'll sink into my grave without ever knowing the truth.
Lots of things in life don't have an answer. Just pick the story you like best and run with it. That's better than finding out a truth you can't live with. You can really mess your head up like that.
Damn it, you're right. To think that something so trivial could bother someone like me.
Look who's a quick learner. Thinking too much will sap your energy, pal. I avoid it whenever possible. In fact, it's been ages since I last thought so deeply. My head is really hurting now. But if that old legend is true...
I really like that he's not insulted by people telling him he's an idiot. He just embraces it.
Once I start thinking about all that, I keep going round and round in my head. And then it's dawn. And then it's nightfall. And then it's dawn again. And...
Balthus?
Let me at him! Oh. Not a fight then. That's what I get for overusing the old noggin.
You damn fool.
I'm just like Balthus minus the being hot part. Ooh, guys, I might like literally skip every single Leonie support. I literally don't care about her, and I am not expecting for that opinion to change. Unless it has to do with me for some reason. No, it doesn't. Okay, goodbye. Man, that was a really good support though. I mean, I like I've said before, I am fine with a little bit of fluff as long as it's like short, but those kinds of like really personal and intimate conversations are always like some of my favorite shit in Fire Emblem. And I feel like the balance of it has been really off with Three Houses, and maybe that's because I don't get to very many A's and I look at a lot more C's, and maybe that's like the trajectory of a lot of them is that they start as fluffy and then get deeper as you go, which makes sense. But from what I've seen, There's not nearly enough of that. And that was only a B, so it's certainly possible. Anyways, let's do a Lorenz and Lysithea.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I like how many Hilda supports are just Hilda doesn't want to do work. I know, I love those too. The Hilda ones are fun.
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance.
But I don't think that even she can hold up a Leone support.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly.
I mean, I feel like I'm being a little unfair, because on the outside, all I know about her is that she talks about Geralt, and I'm sure that in her supports, we learn a little bit more about who she is, and, you know, non-Geralt related subjects. But I just don't care.
Between Alliance lords are quite weak.
With these other characters, the stuff that you know about them just from like seeing them in the overworld or in battle, tell you something about these characters, and you get the impression of whether or not you are interested in them or not.
Apply yourselves actively.
And I don't know, there are like ones that I dislike more than Leone, but even the ones that I dislike, you could regard that as interest.
The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes,
Gloucester.
yes, of course.
Isn't that the name of the fucking doctor in that one Key and Peele skit with this sick little kid?
For the
Yes,
benefit of the
Miriam.
Alliance.
Gloucester.
And I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
Ugh, terrible laugh. I hate him.
As though I have a future.
I'm expecting to really like Lysithea. I feel like there's more going on with her than I currently know, and I like that there are hints of this already.
Right. Then this goes.
Speaking of Hilda.
Hello, Raphael.
Raphael? Oh, is this how we're gonna be saying it from now on? Raphael?
I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands.
See, but it's not. It is a punch. They have the sound, but it was not a bespoke animation, so I'm gonna have to dock a few points for that one.
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace! It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? I mean, don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually
Those
go
claws
for
came from a real
tusks and
Keaton.
claws and
That's
stuff.
why he's
There
not
should be
around anymore.
flowers or gems or... Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers, but now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's throat. That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Well, no matter.
You know, that one faded away too quickly before I could point it out, but I think that the seam on that particular image, like, didn't line up correctly. Like, you could see the seam. Usually that stuff only stands out to me because there's, like, a particularly harsh angle that you see, like, in the shapes. But it was more than that with that particular background. It's odd. I'm wondering if it's worth attempting another tea time on this month. Because I could, but is it worth it? I could be resting. I guess I definitely don't need to rest.
You're not bad, you know that, Balthus? Nothing's mundane with you around.
Sorry, I would just like to double check whose birthday I just skipped, by the way. Cause the camera was on Flane, so I assumed it was Flane. I would just like to double check. Oh, Cyril! Okay, good. I give even less of a shit.
I'm beginning to understand.
I think I get it now.
I feel like I get it now.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
But I will. No, I want to get the perfect tea time. I want to get the perfect tea time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And this time, I'm going straight down there.
Huh?
I'm leading with this. And I never got the chance to do a tea with Balthus either, so maybe he'll be interested this time. Oh, that's the trade-off to combat arts. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they used up more durability. Oh, so the little 3 next to the number, that's the cost of durability. I thought that meant how many uses of the skills you had. Like they had their own durability in a sense that would replenish at the end of every battle. Wow. That's kind of huge and makes a lot of sense.
Maybe.
So when you say, we should do this again sometime, what you really mean is never speak to me again. Okay. I see how it is. Fine.
Hey, pal. This month is the big brawl, yeah?
We already had this conversation. Would you like to have tea? I hate this. I hate this.
What's that?
I'm going to swear to a life of celibacy from now on. And I'm going to study the blade. And I'm going to train with Manuela. And I'm going to train with... And I'm going to train with Hanneman. I'll try to find other things to spend my teacher points on. There are so many better ways that I could have chosen to spend this Sunday. And now it doesn't even matter. I mean, recruiting Linhardt and Mercedes is still like something of interest to me that I'm like eventually gonna get around to, but I mean, it's just not. Whoa, I got like stuck on that gate like crazy. This just isn't the way to do it. This feels like too much. This feels imbalanced with the other parts of this game.
I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm like literally like all about facts and logic now. Ugh. Alright, let's see. There are other units I can train with that are like knowledgeable about magic, right? Because I might be able to up faith if I figure out one more person. It might be Eloise or Catherine. We'll try both. I do have the 2 remaining slots. I could figure out how to unlock the dining hall stuff, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome to the... You looking for...
Oh, fishing tournament. I probably won't participate in that. However... Okay, okay. What does Eloise know?
I'm going to...
But they haven't been biting.
What? Everyone...
No. Okay. Who else we got to train with? Fucking Gilbert. Gilbert might know Faith. He definitely looks like the guy who would.
Professor, given the events of the last month, I believe it best.
And yet, not the case. Oh, Monica actually, like, hangs out in the overworld? I don't think I even knew this.
What do you say?
They're scheming!
Should we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor. Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
That's fucked. That's fucked. Did you hear about Yuritsa?
Along with Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat Professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
Alright, whatever you say, Princess Carolyn from BoJack Horseman. There were like 3 different voice actresses that sounded like all at once. That owl taking a 90-degree turn every time I get near this corner always like freaks me the fuck out. Who am I gonna use these points on? You know what? I might have to train with Sedith, because Sedith knows the way of the Bible. Sedith will be able to tell me about the rubber ducky murders. Rhea probably. I'd rather Rhea than Sedith if I'm being honest.
I hope you were able to put all of that. That is even. I look.
Oh, she knows both kinds. That's actually cool. Okay. C might be good enough to recruit. I will try talking to Mercedes for a sec. For a Mercecond. See, it's didn't manage to make a pun today, so I have to do it in his stead. Choir coordinator. Actually, I think she is this way. No, that's someone else. Okay. I can't believe Yuri and Balthus, like, turned their nose up at me like that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought. The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa? Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class.
Fuck!
Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
I was feeling good about C. C isn't good enough? Damn. Damn. Alright, man, whatever you say. Whatever you say. I guess I'll go back to Sedith anyways, because they still have that one teacher point to spend. I don't really have to decide between the two of them if I can do both.
I have something to ask of you. Flick to make up. I asked since I have left.
Whatever you asked, I'm not doing it. He doesn't know Faith. I'll pick up on some sword while I'm at it. Why not? Okay, bye. Off to Gronder. A special dish! Why, yes, I will. Oh, I should have done some cooking, actually. That wouldn't have been a bad idea, because then it does the stat raise for the month.
This is delicious!
I was wondering if you were going to talk or not. He was, like, gesturing like he was, and then he just didn't say anything.
Amazing. My fave, in fact.
Maybe that's supposed to be, like, miming using utensils because they don't have an animation for that? I don't know. I'm like dreading this. This feels horrible. Suggested level 13 is not bad though. I can swing that. Do I still have this? Well, that's not Pal, but I feel like Bowser would also make this sound.
Is Gronder Field.
Oh, are they called Bowser because a dog goes bow wow?
Or is it?
Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Sorry, what? Absolutely.
I knew you'd understand. Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to, and then surround them with fire.
What? No, Claude, I agree with you.
Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery. With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor, Claude.
Whoa.
What are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude.
Why is Flame
I'm
here?
certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know
Lawrence? It's not Lorenz? Oh boy, there's gonna be a... These are several Mercedeses.
We've got to win so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
I shall give it my all.
Why are you Go home.
Just stay quiet and follow along, so I don't get in anyone's way.
That will not be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right, sounds like Hilda will be taking control of Assembly and watching the battle from there. It's almost time.
That's really
Come on,
good.
Teach. The battle starts.
I was about to say, it is funny that she talks like she's just like observing. Like she's cheering everyone on. Best screen? Yes. That's the wrong one. Bowser. Bowser's number one. Okay. Okay, good. I have to make sure that nobody's fucking infiltrating my group while I'm not looking. You can never be too careful. I don't want to quit battle. Whew. This is it, Luigi.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is...
God, this is such bullshit.
Everyone,
I'm so mad about this.
of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
It's so sad. It really is so sad. Because I was going to say that, like, such a perfect way to, like, make each route stand out from each other without having to, like, do too much new content is to literally just swap the positions of the teams based on who you pick. And then the map takes on a whole new perspective. but no matter which team you choose, they always start you at the top. This entire time, Claude has always very famously been in the bottom right corner. And what's the slimiest thing about it is that Claude even tells you that that's what he wants you to do, and then they force you to dissuade him of that notion. It's so stupid. I can't get over it. There's the bird model you asked about at the start of the stream. I knew about the bird model at the start of the stream. That's why I'm even more mad that they didn't use it. I'm just saying that the bird should show up in supports and you can talk to the bird like Hatsune of Sonic 06. Down at the port.
Stay focused. Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
Gotta go on Claude's ass.
I got this.
Who, me? Who, me?
I like that multiple people say the same catchphrases. That's good. I can't believe Bernadetta would do this. This is so fucked. Whoa! That horse moves so fucking fast! Holy shit! Why is Dimitri in this spot? This is so unfair. See, now they're moving at normal speed again. Holy fuck. It's just the one horse. It's a good horse. It's really fast. It's a good horse.
Another one down.
Oh, please. Please not with the hiccups. Not the horse hiccups. No. It's okay. It's okay. I looked ahead of time to see what progress I did during the second stream of Black Eagles, and as long as I finish this by the end of tonight, then we're still on pace. And in fact, even then, and even with the hour-long missed shit, I think I'm, like, still fine, actually. Because I think during Black Eagles, I just sat through a lot more of the supports and a lot more of the cutscenes, and I'm a lot more, skip-happy this time around. I guess that is translated into vastly better numbers.
So,
This is surprisingly sparse so far. Usually this area in front of the bridges winds up getting, like, really crowded in, like, the first turn. But maybe Byleth just ate them all. I don't know. After this, it also wouldn't be a bad idea to, take a look at class change opportunities, because everybody's still, like, at their defaults pretty much right now. And, I think it would be awesome if, we got some fucking Pegasus units so that, you know, we don't have to wait for everybody to cross the bridge with their human legs.
Marvel at our strategy.
See, Hubert's upgraded. I'm not going to stand a chance. Just need to look at that one more time. I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Femi. And I'm so glad, like, that the Linhardt emote can have this new life at this point. Oh, okay then. That's not good. And yet, I march on. But that's like such a glow up. Like, I'm happy to see people leaving the stream now. It's great. Anyways, I'm gonna murder you.
Each battle a chance to grow.
With my entirely unfair weapons. Oh, I could have done that from distance. That's cool. Let's get Claude in on this action. And it just like that, it's just like I said. Nothing better than 2 archers. Although they are not doing the job, so I guess the only thing better than 2 archers would indeed be 3 archers. If I guess I told Leonie that she can't have a horse. She isn't allowed to have a pony. So I guess I may as well teach her to use a bow at this point.
I call that a win.
I don't really have a choice. Oh, that's frustrating. What can you do? I don't recall magic being very good against Pegasus units. No, okay. Let's have you finish off Ferdinand if you can then.
Was that helpful? Oh well.
Pray for a crit? Alright. Tell you what would fix that though. A class change. We gotta have someone back Byleth up. This isn't okay. He's all alone out there. He's cold. He's confused. He doesn't know how to play Fire Emblem. This is horrible. He's not gonna make it out there.
I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Did Edelgard already get killed? Oh my god. Guess the big deal now is to get an archer unit to this outpost while it's still useful.
I actually won! It's hard to be happy about this.
Goddess, protect me.
God, this one really is such a relentless fucking slammer. I love this track. It is the one thing that makes the often bitter defeats of Gronder Field stomachable. Do you ever think about how Yuri is just gay Felix? I'm gonna go after you instead, I think. This seems wiser.
Out of my way.
Oh my god. Wonder if it would have been wiser to heal on that turn. I am a little exposed as it is. Level 16 though is massive. I'm telling you, busting that Divine Sword out during the last chapter did wonders. That changed the game right there. Right then and there. Oh, Mercedes? The Devil's Magic? Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna have to kill Linhardt! I think I've been able to recruit him prior to this in other routes. I think this is the first time he's ever been a stranger to me. Oh. Okay, racism wins. Oh! Oh yeah, this is not a good spot to be in for Yuri. Alright, well, I let's hope that I get to get my hands on Ingrid then, because this fucking sucks. Someone's gotta do something about this. And maybe the answer... Oh, never mind. Still gotta wait another turn still. Okay, let's have Yuri retreat for a second. And then they can just, like, heal each other, I guess. And maybe I'll stand on this tile while I'm at it. Just to make sure that nobody can take it. And then you can actually heal you. And hopefully more of the gang can come and provide support here. Okay, one turn away from controlling this.
I will use the strategy.
Is Petra gonna get my revenge? This is turning into like a whole... Oh, never mind. I guess not. Oh, and she heals. This is gonna be rough, though. This is like a very dense group that's coming my way. And they're all like good units. Ingrid, what the fuck? She's killing all the cool characters. All right, Claude.
Sure
That's
thing.
all you, baby. Well, I mean, well, that part isn't, but... This is... No. This is so confusing. I keep thinking I'm selecting Marianne. There we go. Oh, that doesn't work. I guess I need specifically fire magic to do that, which Byleth actually does have, if I recall correctly. It's a rather recent development. Actually, it doesn't do as much as I thought it would. Maybe it's more of a class thing rather than a move type thing. So I would still need Linhardt. Or maybe like Scythia, I don't know. Anyways, in the meantime, it seems that our best bet is indeed Hilda. Ugh. Oh yeah, I haven't replenished those in a while, huh?
I'll manage.
Mercedes is violence. Mercedes is violence. Oh shit! That's not good. Let's Definitely should have gone after her with an up-close unit. I got really lucky that that didn't go badly. And then I feel like Dedue is pretty tough, so I'll have Byleth go after him. And oh, yeah, you don't say. Alright, let's have Claude commandeer this already. Oh, is Ingrid out of range? Alright, who can I finish off then? Who's the horsey? I guess the horsey's too close. It's like right next to me. Let's have Yuri go over here. And that'll do the job with you. Nice!
Not too shabby.
And now, Raphael can come over here. Boom. Nice. Easy. Punch a horse to death.
Don't know my own strength. Huh.
That does good damage, and surprisingly she's not vulnerable. There's that little corner that Byleth is like blocking off, so this could be really good actually. Oh, and she heals from doing that too! That's really nice. I was a little concerned for her health, yeah. As long as I can finish Dedue this turn, which I just can't, but you know, if I could have, that would have been huge. Let's... Arms don't work either. Oh, all these guys are immune. Well, I don't know. Maybe this will have some sort of effect. Like it'll... Like it have a defense thing? I don't know. It happens a lot in the mobile app. It was worth a try. I guess more realistically what I could have done is put him like to the left of Byleth to prevent, so like that would form a wall and nobody could like go up to get Leonie. Oh shit! She's in range of that now. That's good. Yeah, if she has to go, I'm okay with that.
I'm letting the captain down.
Yeah, you sure are. He'll never forgive you now.
Planning is key.
3! Uh-oh.
Forgive me, everyone.
And? Wait, so Marianne just takes damage from being nearby? Oh no. Oh no. I knew this was going to happen. I knew it was all gonna go downhill. I just want my revenge on Ingrid. That's all I want.
Nice try.
I can't have anything! Everybody here is fucking immune. I'm like actually gonna die. Everybody here is like too weak to do anything. Just like not the right class. This is a bad situation. I don't even have any healers anymore. Like, she's not gonna be able to do that, like, 7 times across all of these guys. I could use these, though. That might make all the difference.
Hey, I got an idea.
Because assuming it goes down in a line in the same way that, yup, in the other attacks do, now this is beginning to make a bit of sense. Yuri isn't too bad, I guess. Alright, okay. This very well might be my only possible way out of this. And this still does a little bit of damage, solely because Ignatz is so muscular that it can just pull the bow back beyond human limits. Oh. Bye, Raphael. Oh, or not. He's doing surprisingly well considering he's still level 8, and the requirement is 13. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Uh-oh. I didn't say you could do it again!
We'll call it a stalemate.
There's fucking nobody left!
Guess that's it for me.
This is a fuck house! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, but it's a good thing he leveled up, though, in the end of the day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. It's not even worth commandeering. This needs to end. You need to get out of here.
Huh? It worked out. It's hard to be happy about this.
I have no idea how I'm getting myself out of this mess.
Good to go.
I mean, I just can't do anything again. I could try another one of these. The thing is that I want to be able to see what damage Yuri can do to Dedue, because if I can manage that on this turn, then I might be able to survive, like, for one more turn. But I can't get through this guy, so it doesn't matter. I can't get through either of these guys. Maybe the extra damage that it'll wind up doing to Dedue will be enough to, like, push it over the line, actually. It could work out. Oh, goodness. Just gonna stand and heal. Stand and heal. There's fucking 4 of them left. Oh, Ignatz is fucking gone. That's it. Unless... Yeah, that's more along the lines of what I had expected. At least he's not doing it a second time, jeez. A lot of surprising misses. No damage! Oh. 2 counterattacks and they're worthless. Battalion level up is good. The fact that I held on to that is kind of major. I don't think I even have access to the Gambit anymore though. Like that's it. That's all my uses. One of them landed, one of them didn't, and that's that.
If you say so.
Don't I have a Gambit here for these guys? I thought. How's about this? I'll go over here and I'll heal ? Question mark? It's possible for some attacks to do damage, but I don't know. I think this is gonna be one for Yuri. Oh wow, it really is not actually. Maybe that's what it'll do. Let me see. Hand axe seems to be the actually steel gauntlets is the only one that does damage. So I'll equip the steel gauntlets, and I don't have any items to heal with, so that's kind of a problem. Can I trade with you? I can. And then I'll heal with this. I think my best bet, honestly, right now, is to just try and draw things out. It's all I've got. And nobody even wants to go after Yuri, so maybe I'll just try fucking with this guy while I wait.
That feels good.
Like, he's still vulnerable, but he can definitely handle him a bit better than these other guys. I'm severely worried about Raphael, and Ignatz in the immediate term. Yuri can last a little bit longer.
Sorry, everyone. It was just too much.
Fuck. There's 2 of us left. How are we gonna do this? Also, no damage is kind of concerning. But the sword did break, so maybe that's why. That's gotta be it.
Adorable.
Oh my, he says adorable when he dodges. I think that this is why nobody's like really bothering to target Yuri all that much, is because he's like that likely to dodge. Okay. Well, the arrangement of units has changed up quite a bit, so I need to see what kind of damage he can do and when to do, if any. This is going to be the big decider. Apparently I can steal. Oh no, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. No good weapons left. Really? Really, that's all, huh? Oh. Oh, it feels so bad. It feels so bad. And I can't do damage to the other armored units anymore either. Now, are there any... I don't think there are purple spots, actually. Because if there were, I was like kind of... Oh my god, Dimitri's still fucking hanging out. Oh, wait, there's a healing tile. And a chest. Yuri's a thief. If I make a break for it to go to that chest, it could be a sword. And then nobody could stop me. This is the most ridiculous fucking plan ever conceived.
If you say so.
But it's all I've got. I'm gonna try to trade with you a few things, just to see if you can, like... No, you can't use hand axe. Fuck. He can use gauntlets, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll swap out that. I don't know. Why not? You don't happen to have any healing items, do you? Because he is kind of taking the brunt of the damage right now. And if you can hold him off for from Yuri, the longer, the better.
Let go of the knees.
But wait, if they keep missing him, and he can't do damage to them, then we're kind of at a stalemate, aren't we? But now that we have a real weapon, let's see what the gauntlets can actually do. Apparently still fucking nothing. But how about these guys? No. No, still no damage, so it doesn't matter. Damn. This is my only hope. This is all I've got. I mean, it's not a sword, but that is a really good weapon. If he can use that, that's gonna change everything right there. Oh, he can't use it! He can't use it! Maybe I'll go after Dimitri. Maybe all I have to do is go after Dimitri and then I win. It's not worth it trying to attack these guys, though, because I'll take damage. I have to, like, find a way to go around them. But there's too many of them.
I got a little carried away, but it was definitely worth it for that much fun.
Well, this started coming apart pretty early on, so we're gonna have to give up a lot of terms. We were at this whole stalemate for a long time. Let's go to the start of this turn, I think. Yeah, okay. New strategy.
Stay focused.
Fucking kill Dedue. Actually, even better strategy. If I go here, and then I use the gambit downwards, like this, then that's just gonna go in a line down the whole gang. Or at least it should. And it does. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. See, nobody ever takes care of Marianne. I'm having her help everybody, but nobody's helping her. I think keeping her in the game for longer would make a big difference. Let's have you pick off you right now.
I actually won.
Let's get Hilda on you, maybe? Yeah, this is a good idea.
I'm all sweaty. I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
A delicate, sweaty flower. And then we bring Raphael here, and he still can't do much, but he's like, we saw how long he lasted, and that alone is like really valuable, actually. We'll keep Claude on this. Nobody seems to care about going after him that much, and actually, this actually does damage on these guys? Okay, sure. Something to keep him occupied while we're waiting to fuck up. Ingrid. I knew there was an I and a G, and that's about it.
Sure thing.
Instagrid. Yeah, there's not really much that Yuri can do about this. He's gonna need a new sword, though, either way. Javelin does nothing. I think I'm beginning to see why being leveled correctly, how much that really matters. Oh, I really wish I could finish these. You know what, though? Let's do another Gambit. Oh, he might not have one, though, is the thing. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, well, yeah, we'll protect Marianne and just heal up on this turn. That's the play. And it's not like he can do nothing, so we'll keep him nearby. We saw him dodging. Him and Raphael are the sleepers.
Oh, watch and learn.
Ooh, okay. Alright, Clyde, your time has come. Kill. I love that they like, try to bully you before rushing you. It's so funny. Loser! You're a loser! Loser with an L.
Too slow.
I know somebody who can handle this.
Better be careful.
Okay. If I can keep pulling that helm splitter shit, that's gonna be major, but I think before I do that, I want to gambit first and see what the cascading damage winds up doing. Because I still have one more of those. Okay, good. Actually, I can't even get to these weaker guys in the back even if I wanted to, because this one's still in the way. So I have to attack this full health guy no matter what. Am I able to gambit from back here? No. Wait, yes I am. No, it has to be with an up-close weapon. You can't use it with a hand axe. Okay. You know what? If I move Yuri here and try attacking from this position... I think I prefer Wind Sweep. It's a little weaker, but I also have no risk of getting hit. But watch this, watch this. Now I'll put Hilda here, and then I'll do the Gambit, and now it'll go, like, to the left, and it'll hit Dedu.
I'll bail you out.
Oh, I got it!
Okay.
Let's get to it.
We're close. Let's have some more support here, if we can. Yeah, just wait then. Heal a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Byleth, I think you need to find like a better weapon, because he's like level 16. It's not even a matter of being under-leveled in this case. He's just really fucking tough. Okay, good. I was gonna scream if Ingrid of all people killed Byleth. After all this. Okay, Hilda has one more gambit, so I want to use that first. And see if that will be enough. It might be enough for both, actually. Hold on. Hold on.
I've got an idea.
Oh no, 12 out of 40. The other guy's head is like blocking the health, but yeah. I can still try to make this turn work though.
Nice try.
Fuck. I mean, I could send in Ignatz to fin. I don't know. The last time we did that, like, put him in kind of a rough spot. Not as rough a spot as you, though. Now that this guy who was here isn't a big deal anymore, let's move Byleth. Create another opportunity for a gambit like so. Because this is the only way I'm getting any damage done here.
Hey, I got an idea.
And I've got 2 of those. So considering he's at full health, he might be able to hold out for like, for good. Like, we could turn this into a win.
Oh, me?
You know what? Surprisingly, I don't actually think there's anybody that she can heal at the moment, so I'll just do one of these. The finisher on Marianne, let's go.
I can't afford to lose.
I would say she deserved it, but at the same time, she did like contribute the least to this giant plan of intersecting gambits. And now that the line is free, Yuri can climb in, get a bunch of finishing hits in.
Out of my way. Now that feels good.
And I feel a little more confident about letting him go after... No, not yet. Not yet. If Leonie can survive a round, then I'll let him do it. And she can. And the great part is that I don't care if she's vulnerable. Oh, you know what? She had gambits too, though. That could have come in handy. Wait, or does she? I don't see the triangle icons, but I swear I saw them during the battle sequence. Alright, this is an easy one. Let her rip.
I get things done.
Goodbye. Well, it wasn't a funny twirl, but it'll do. It'll do. I'm gonna have Violet heal his boyfriend real quick, and in the meantime, the vast majority of us can begin moving out to Dimitri, who is still parked on his fucking palatial spawning point. Oh, but Yuri has a broken sword now, so that's gonna be a big deal. Hilda can probably finish this off. Probably. Yup. No, I think it was the other unit that I was looking at who had the, like, Ingrid.
I'm still a delicate flower.
So I've heard. Yup, and then everyone else can just start booking it. That's it. Well, we still lost a lot of units, but I don't know. I'm sure this is going to be one of those situations where people are going to, like, come back to the VOD and get mad at me for playing this poorly. I really should have done maybe, like, a practice battle to get some more XP before this, and I'll probably do that off stream, which I might have said last time, and then I didn't do it. But I managed okay for the most part until this section. But, I don't know. I've said this before, because I tend to do stupid things in a lot of RPGs that people get mad at me for. This flavor of gameplay is not new to Fire Emblem, nor me. But I don't know. I think it winds up becoming like a creative challenge when like the odds are this stacked against you and you still have to find a way to win. I call that my personal hard mode. Which is also what I go through life like. We're still so far here in Dimitri. It's such a cozy little corner. I wish I could occupy this so bad, just like from the get-go, and just start the battle from there. Because wouldn't it be interesting? The design function of having the player at the top and the AI on the left and right is that you want control of this as early as possible, and all sides are racing to it. And usually the two wind up clashing a little bit before I get there. And so the trick is that you get the drop on them. While they're distracted with each other, that's when you swoop in and turn the tides. But wouldn't it be interesting, from a gameplay perspective, by starting the player down here, and then while you're trying to fend off the left side, you've got a top side who comes in a couple of turns later and like overwhelms you. Like they're flipping the script on you. I don't know. This map in particular feels like it has so much potential for making replays of the routes a lot more, you know, replayable, which is nice. And the thing is, I can't even tell if it was like a consideration that they had made and decided not to in service of some higher noble goal, or if they just like didn't care. Like, because surely they had to think about this and then chose not to. But I can't see what benefit there is aside from needlessly making all the routes exactly the same in gameplay.
Hey.
Oh, wait a sec. We need to see what he said there. We need to see what that line was. Oh, he's doing some nasty damage, though. This might have been unwise. Alright, what's the line? What's the line? What's the line?
Hey, your royalness. If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
That's fun. I like that. Okay. Yuri's almost dead. Let's get Marianne to heal. Actually, oof. Fucking everybody who gets near Dimitri's almost dead. It's not fair. Actually, he doesn't have any good weapons anyways. Let's just have him hang back for the rest of this from now on. Let's get another archer in on him. But he can throw it, so it doesn't matter if you're getting like a distance advantage. If he can throw back either way. He really wants Raphael. I can't fucking say this name. I keep trying to say it like a new way every time, and it like is driving me crazy. Oh, that's why he wants him. Okay. Well, you can't have him. Uh-oh. But now you're gonna have Yuri instead, which I do not want you to do. Damn. I can waste a Divine Pulse. Who's asking? So if I go here...
Ready anytime.
I'll move you down, because he just doesn't care.
You sure?
Then I'll heal, which I could have sworn I did last time, but I guess not. Then you heal you. Now you're not so vulnerable.
Let's get to it.
And you build a wall to protect Raphael. And then see what happens, I guess. Oh! Oops!
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to help.
That was the widest fucking opening I've seen in my life. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Let's put an end to this.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle.
Dimitri, you don't want to know the answer to that.
Or you will fail.
Watch and learn.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
Claude, can you do it? Please. Please.
Yeah, too slow.
I knew he was gonna fucking miss. I just had the feeling. I knew it.
Sure thing.
There's no sense in even letting Yuri try. It's gonna be a train wreck. I also don't want to give it to Leonia as spite. Oh, Hilda! Hilda would do great at... Yeah, let's have Yuri back it up. And then you can go here and use a hand axe. What do you know?
Saw that coming.
Damn. He's got the steel lance too, so he can't counter. You'd think that these would be great opportunities, but they're just not. He's too fast. He's too fast! Okay, well that's worth something, I guess.
Saw that coming.
Oh, he really wants Claude. Oh my god. Oh, that's why. Yikes.
We'll
Call it a stalemate.
Fuck, I didn't know he was gonna hit that hard. I will entertain. I will entertain redoing that turn.
Ready and willing.
Fucking monster blast. That's an awesome name for an attack. Did you see that for the fucking Warner Brothers fighting game that Steven Universe has an attack called Friendship Blast? What does that mean? Well, that's much better performance from Ignatz, that's for sure.
It's hard to be happy about this.
I guess Friendship Blast is when you S-support someone, I don't know. God, this fucking discrepancy.
Sure thing.
He can't though, he can't.
Who, me?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll give it to Hilda. This is Hilda's time.
Too slow.
Well, I don't think Dimitri agrees.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I would literally rather give it to her.
Saw that coming.
Nice try.
Oh shit! Interesting. He's still determined to go after Claude. So what if I put Violet here? What changes? He'll try the Javelin, I guess?
I got this.
Raphael's got the hand axe. But that's gonna miss. There's... it...
Guess I'm so...
It's so tricky. Because the speed stats are so uneven, right? Yeah, he's still gonna die. Alright, well, I'm willing to accept that. I really just wanted to see if I had a shot. I'm gonna back you up, try Javelin again, and then I guess die. If you take one that I like, then I take one that I don't like. That's the rules. Alright, good riddance. Get the fuck out of here, Dimitri. Come back when you're hotter.
Don't expect much more than that.
I suppose my training wasn't enough. The Blue Lions have no choice but to retreat.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are... the Golden Deer.
Yeah, it's the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but the deer isn't even included in the name. Jeez, that did not feel like 16 turns. Probably because I did like a 30-turn run and then Divine Pulsed all the way back. Oh my god. I've had some rough goes of Gronder, but that might be like the worst one yet. The more I try to rush it, the worse it gets, which is a shame.
To be underestimated.
Yes.
Because I was thinking that I could ignore the side shit and not pay the price.
I have proven to be no match for you.
But there really is just no choice but to grind sometimes. Every now and again, at least.
I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way it would go. What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
I guess the Blue Lions units, all of those gave me a much harder time than the Black Eagles, so that's true.
I appreciate that.
It was Dudu, it was Mercedes, it was Ingrid.
That I must continue
all bastards.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Edelgard fucking
I would hate to know a future in which
died without my involvement. All the Black that's why there were so many Blue Lions on my ass, is because all the Black Eagles died against them.
I'm kidding, of course.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The victor has but one request.
Uh-oh.
Hear me out. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
Well, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too. Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
You can't even tell, like, where Arlo's fucking mouth is. Like, barely. Wait, hold on. This one's higher resolution.
Ugh, I can't believe our house leader
That's
ate
his
so
smile.
much he passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off? Oh, Professor! Great work today.
As long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but
Yeah,
it certainly
apparently
would
we
not have been
didn't.
possible without our professor.
He wasn't useful against the dozens of armored units. He wasn't useful against Dimitri.
You truly
Actually true.
believe the best in us.
Let's keep fighting.
Wasn't useful against Ingrid.
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else.
The whole point of the strategy was to rush the middle,
Opportunity to experience much. Please
and
allow me
everybody
to
was dead,
offer
so there's
my
nobody to
gratitude
use it
once
on.
more, Professor.
And it didn't work on the fucking Pegasus
You
units.
managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden. Thank you, Professor.
I do feel bad that Lysithea died as early as she did, though.
Zenith are singing your praises too.
Well, that's not good. Just wait until you see my true power. Oh, Hilda liked that.
Wow. I don't doubt it.
You really showed them, Teach. I would really hate to be on your bad side.
Oh look, Claude has been revived.
Your tactics were ingenious,
Did-
and you
wait,
somehow mastered.
Did they say that because they know that Claude died?
You really are incredible.
Or would they have said that either, oh, because he passed out from eating?
Absent-minded.
I thought that was like some crazy specific shit because they knew that I let Claude
Saying
die.
that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
Mind bull.
How dare you? My bowl is much bigger than Teach's. Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. The whole bottom of my bowl is missing.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our
I have to
professor.
retreat to my mind palace.
That's true. He just admitted it.
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute.
It feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the courtyard.
All joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing
What does
you
that
up,
remind
Teach.
me of?
The honest truth is that
Isn't there like a Christmas movie?
if possible.
I know there's a scene in it when Santa explodes a bunch of children, but I think there's another scene from it. I'm gonna just like
I
type
bet
in
if I
Christmas
could
smiling
use it,
gif.
You would trust me to, right? That selflessness may be what I like best about you.
No, I don't think we're gonna find results here. This doesn't seem like
I can
there's like
only
fucking
call
Grinch
forth during the
gifs.
battle of the
That's
eagle
it.
and lion. Quite
No
versatile.
fucking
During against their
way.
performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a
The
result
good
of
news is
your
that I'm not
guidance.
missing anything because it's a
In
set of Rhea
appreciation
scene.
of your
Yippee.
efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had
Okay,
failed.
so
at
I'm gonna look
such
up
an easy
bad
task.
animated Christmas movies and I'm gonna see what the results
It
are.
pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However,
And then I'll like just open up a couple of these like listicles or whatever,
to investigate an abnormal
and I'll see what results like because it's very infamous. Everybody knows what this fucking movie is.
If I recall.
Oh, but these include live action movies. My shit doesn't stand a chance. Oh, I have a choice at a normal occurrence? Yeah.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it
Okay,
would
7
seem the
worst
villagers have
animated,
been
okay.
acting strangely. I have already dispatched the
top
knights
7.
to verify the authenticity
Rhapsody
of this
Kids. I
information.
want to watch that,
They should be
honestly.
back
Like, the full thing just, like, on my
I
own.
suggest you
That'd be
begin
great.
by finding
The
out
Nuttiest Nutcracker! That's fucked up that I just, like, authentically grew up with that one.
I pray this is not a bad omen.
Oh, I think it's called The Christmas Tree.
May the goddess protect you all.
The Christmas Tree animated movie. Byleth received Blessed Lance. Alright. I don't even know where to begin. Who to give that to. Wait! Wait, I think I found it. This is fucked up because they kind of constantly look like this. But... Sort by animated GIF. No. Okay, I was gonna see if I could find like a specific GIF of the scene that I'm thinking of. This is not it, but it is like the closest thing I have to it. Why is this a question mark? No, why are you a question mark? I have to turn off the GIF type search and then... Why does it turn into a question mark? I have to like take a screenshot of the image results.
Red Wolf Moon. The flame in the darkness.
I had to do a double take at the chapter name because I thought it said... I saw the word wolf and I saw... I read it as flannel. Like Keaton.
And an icy chill blown in from
this!
the north of Fargus blankets.
This is what it looks like when the NPCs in Fire Emblem 3 Houses observe things.
The setting
they just all like turn their heads in unison. Everything they do, they walk in unison. They enter scenes in unison. They look in unison. They're a fucking hive mind. Why are we hurting the wolves? Let them eat the bunnies. Fuck them. I don't care. It's 2:10 a.m. and I want to go to bed. You know what's fucked up is that even though, despite all the shortcomings and the fact that all the battles took longer because I was missing weapons and under-leveled, I'm still an hour ahead of schedule compared to where I was in the Black Eagles playthrough. Because that was 6 hours and we're just now coming up on 5.
That's what we're dealing with.
But then again, there are some more cutscenes to sit through. So I don't know when it's going to dump us out on Sunday, but we'll see. We'll see.
But the chances are
All things considered, not too bad timing.
Restless movements,
It's killing that I can't find this gift though.
becoming bedridden, or even impossible.
I'm just gonna put these guys in the corner.
With symptoms
This is
vary,
chat
There are only a few possibilities.
watching
It's
the
either a
stream.
mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village,
And
aren't
then
you, Manuela?
Oh my!
And then we'll-
if it isn't
let's see.
Gerald, tell me, what was the
I'll put
first thing you
you.
heard?
Everything. After you mentioned that it's not.
He
likely
is
an
like he
infectious
does blend in.
disease. My
That's a
child
Christmas
and I
already.
owe the people of
That's a
Remire
miracle.
Village. If something's happening there, we
And then
must help them.
Bat Arthur
We scouted the area ourselves.
be hanging from the ceiling,
Speak with the knights. hear what
also
they have to
watching
say. I must
diligently.
go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
Biggie's evil twin.
You know,
is also
I'm
here.
more than willing to go with you. To
He's also
Remire
watching.
Village.
He's also observing.
After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like.
And then Bowser could go on the other side because he's good. He's not creepy. I like Bowser. Bowser's a dog.
The two of us.
Just the two of us. I'm afraid not.
You're saying no? Well, aren't you just a great big bore?
I thought I read that as
But
great
I'll be
big
going to the
bone.
village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
I've got Keaton on the brain
As
still.
you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
Guys, nobody's
I'll be in my
telling me to
office
stretch right now, but I'm having some
What about you?
crazy stretches
If you
at the
have
moment.
time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
Why? Why did it make me... Oh, that's right. I fall over. Sure. I never expect that. This is like the Fire Emblem equivalent of a vine
No
boom.
need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Yeah, in 4 other playthroughs. Wait, that was Sunday! They didn't let me have it! Tweaks instructions automatically.
Hey, Professor, I got a question.
I hate cleaning my room. It's so boring, and to be honest, I'm kind of lazy. Hilda, don't say this. But I don't want my room to get messy, so who do you think I should get to tidy it up for me? Ask somebody who's gullible.
I see. Okay.
Apparently it's an answer that works for her. She was already going to do that with or without my intervention. She just wanted, like, permission. Holy moly. I was about to ask what the fucking adjutant was. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
Hey, pal.
Here's the perfect combo for a scrappy guy like me. Axe skills and brawling, yeah? Swinging my axe left and right and then punching guys out if I lose my weapon. I was born to be a war master. Well, how is this different than what you're... I mean, sure. Keep doing what you're doing, I guess. If I say no, he's still going to be focused on axe and brawling skills.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's
It's not
relics
fine,
a
it's
lot
not
since
fine,
we
it's
last
not
spoke
fine,
to
it's
him.
not fine.
I found out something interesting. Why? Do you really have
This
to
is the
ask?
juicy shit. I
Trust
like
me,
when
what really
at
matters
least
is
the
what I found
story
out. It's
diverges
about the connection between crests and the hero's
pre-time skip.
relics.
Like,
The crest
like
stone
once
of each
every
relic
5
is a
hours, you get
specific
something
crest,
interesting
the one that
that's
has the
not
ability to
exactly the
wield
same
it
as
properly.
everything else that you've been sitting through.
Crests are the
And
key.
this is it.
You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic.
Oh, okay. So the
only
fact
thing
that I
I
was
can't
about to give
figure out
that
is,
magical
why
lance to
doesn't
somebody
the
who
sword of the
was definitely
creator
not
have a
suited to
crest
hold it,
stone bearing a crest?
it was probably a bad idea.
Precisely. At least, that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone. And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Seros. You see the pattern on its brow and a faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Claude, you wouldn't
it is
want
you.
to...
Have you seen
You don't
Tomas
think what I'm
recently?
thinking, right?
No such luck.
I think
was
it'd
hoping
be
to speak with
cool
him
if
myself, but he seems to be out on
Claude was like, I did some digging in the library and look what I found. And then he
Where
shows
did
you
you
the
find
book
that
and is just
picture?
like,
It was in the library.
the actual
Why do you ask?
focus was like
Is it
the
something
words
my
on the
youthful eyes
page,
shouldn't
but
be
he wants to
seen?
show you like the dragons that
course
he
not.
doodled in it.
However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Said if you're problematic.
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
Catholic school teachers will literally act like that though. Like that's like so scary.
Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's
That's
that
too
for now.
real.
I'll see you later, Teach. So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
Uh-oh. This is interesting though. I like where this is going, where he has like a unique dynamic. Oh, Linhart's birthday! Yup. Where he has like a different thing going on with Byleth. I can't really tell you what Byleth's relationship is relative to Dimitri and Edelgard, other than he is just there and he helps
I am
them.
happy that you invited me, even though
Oh, it's
it
been a while.
interferes with my
I like that the fucking Arlo and everybody's still here.
Much appreciated.
everybody watching to make sure that I'm making the right choice. This is so fucked up because there actually is no chat right now. Femi was the last person and they went to bed like an hour ago. And I'm like making my own chat to like keep myself sane.
Agreed.
I don't think he cares much for the rules. But I don't think he cares much for the opera. This is... How do I not know Linhardt facts? Fuck, I knew it wasn't the right one.
I disagree.
What? You don't want to... Okay. I won't be sharing my snacks then. It wasn't meant to be. What a shitty fucking birthday. I should have sent flowers.
Relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
Well, at least he seemed to enjoy himself in spite of it all.
A vision of nobles.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm Donkey Kong. Sunday? Sunday. There we go. Connection unsuccessful. Oh, this is scary that the numbers are gone. I feel like I just went into like the Undertale, the secret alternate world. I'll have a peek at what supports are available, and I'll skip this one. But it looks like there are a lot of... I don't know if I want to start off the next stream with a bunch of these or just do them right now. I know which ones I'll not be doing.
Hey, Lord.
And there you go. So, suddenly it looks a lot more manageable, doesn't it? And I think we can make it look even more manageable. I can't believe other characters died for this. Oh, you know what? This is actually... Oh my god. All of these supports are with Leone, and I can skip all of them. Okay, just one support then. Guess I'll do it now. I can swallow that. I can stomach that. Yeah, me too, Claude. This is kind of a cringe moment.
Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No?
Oh my god.
I was just thinking
I just
about the
like
goddess.
grabbed my shoulder blades in a really weird way, and I have no idea how I did it, and it felt fucking bizarre.
So, you were
I was just trying to like just rub my back and my shoulders, and I fucking
Consider this.
yanked
The
something.
archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people
It
tell
doesn't hurt
stories
now,
of the
but I think
goddess,
my body
it's only
very
myths and legends that glorify her.
aggressively,
They probably hope to rake in more followers
with great
by
fervor,
glorifying
it
the
told me
goddess as much
no.
as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said.
Claude,
I was just wondering what the goddess looks
stop.
like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
Uh-oh.
What the goddess looks like?
Yeah, I made some
Suppose if it really
drawings.
exists,
Here, look.
Probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
Oh no, he
How
needs
rude
this.
of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Ignatz, why is this so inhumanly misproportioned? It's what they call thick. Why am I like turning him into Morty? I don't know, Rick. Alright, I'm gonna save. This is going off the fucking rails. Anyways, that was Fire Emblem 3 Houses for tonight. Thank you for watching. And I'm speaking strictly to this group here. Wait a second. Wait. I tried to like drag them as a group and it did not work, so now I have to make a new arrangement. And this is like honestly worse. I liked my little corner setup that I had going on. It's not this. Now I have to like fucking Tetris these together Christmas. Where's Bat Arthur? Where's Bat Arthur? He's like, hiding. Okay. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you want to support the stream. You can follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out on, both on and off stream. And if any of what I just happened to mention interests you, you can check out the links to all of that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live. That means you, Bowser. Or in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD. Now, before we go, there is art tonight. There is art. And I will look at this art that Femi has shared with us in the art gallery on the Discord. Let's see. What do we got? Project is not... Okay, this is like an album. I gotta open this up. I think my internet is just kind of like crapping out at this hour of 2:24 a.m. Because I was like... Stuff's been taking a while to load. Like the Switch numbers for the global activity. Like that can't load anymore. I was getting some issues when I was trying to load that image of the smiling children from the Christmas tree. Oh, okay. Now I can actually see the thumbnails. Come on. Whoa. The text got like really bold for like 2 seconds and then it went back to normal. That's scary. Like a totally different font. Okay. I gotta get these out of my desktop, and then I gotta get them into OBS, so give me a second here. Let's see. OBS. Okay. This is an update on the game Femi has been working on. I guess I could just command F these to fill the frame. I like the background. These have nice colors. I want to zoom in on this one. These creatures have been like the highlight of seeing Femi work on this over time. I think if I were playing this, I would pick... Now, it's a little blurry. I'll try to make it bigger, like what... Angafu? I can't tell if that's like... I think it's an I. Angifer. I think it's Angifer. Angafu. Here's another screenshot. Wow, the UI is like... looking so much different than the last time you shared this with the stream, Femi. We got more creatures. We got Kane. We got some buttons up here. The colors for these are looking like, I don't know. If I recall correctly, everything was in like boxes, I guess. But now there's like a lot of like nice rounded corners as color. It's a little more organized. Like the last screenshots, I looked at it and I thought, this is cool, but it is a little confusing to a stupid person like me. This is like readable. This is cool. You have officially idiot-proofed your game. Bomb. Oh, you got like a little slide over panel. Like, look at this. I'm even like understanding like hierarchy and place where menu elements relate to other things on screen. And the game is like all UI, so that is pretty important. You get like little facts about the different creatures. Hold up. I gotta look at these background creatures. I'm liking Kai. I'll tell you right now. I like that crow. I like that bird. That's funny. I like this sphere with like the little... Is that a nose or a bird beak? I like it. Zerda gives me Poochie enemy in... Enemy? Gives me Poochie enemy? Gives me Poochie vibes in all the right ways. I don't know why I said Poochie and then enemy. I think I have like a fear response when I see Poochie. But I do not mean this when I see that creature. I mean that I like that creature. Okay. Those are the 4 things that Femi had to share. So, with that, that's the art. You know where to find me. I've said that. And sadly, I was only able to stream once this week. I wasn't able to do so last night, so I will be gone for another week. So you guys have a good rest of the month. I'll see you guys in December, and I think I need to do the math a little bit, that in the most likely situation where I can stream twice a week at best, if I can feasibly finish this by the end of the year, I think it's probably another stream or two until we get to the time skip, and then so that would be next week at the earliest we would get the time skip, and then the next 3 weeks after that would all be post time skip. So yeah, I think I don't want to make promises yet because my streaming schedule has been really sparse as of late, and there's been nothing that I can do about it, but I want to make this happen. I want 3 houses to be done before the end of the year. This is the one thing that I'm doing. This is the one thing that I want to happen, and I'll try my best. So the post time skip stuff has like varying length, but I'm feeling okay about 3 weeks, assuming that I have the time in my schedule to actually stream and make that happen. But yeah, you guys will see that happen when it happens, and until then, it's 2:30, so I'm gonna get some dang old sleep. Good night. He's gone. I didn't mean Bowser's dead.